What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're here for some Hytale. Juice, what's up, dude? At work, just stopping in to say hey. Let's go. Tourist Archie is here. What's up, dude? Alright, guys. We are set up and ready to go. We're back for some more Hytale, man. I'm excited. I didn't get to play at all yesterday. Had a great day yesterday, though. I went and hung out with my cousin, who's basically like my brother. And, yeah, man, we had an absolutely amazing time. Super, super fun. But now we're back for some Hytale, and I'm excited, guys. When I got home last night, it was really late, and I was so tempted to get on and play. And I couldn't wait to go to sleep so that I could wake up today and play. So, I'm really excited. Alright, let's see. Let's pick up where we left off last time. If you're watching the VOD back, welcome in. Thanks for checking it out, dude. Be sure to hit the thumbs up like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell. All that stuff. All the YouTube stuff. Do all the YouTube stuff. Oh, we got Dips Chugless right here. You guys that watch my Phasmophobia streams will know about old Dips Chugless. And if not, you should come watch my Phasmophobia streams. Cool. Let's, oh, we got some food in here. You know what? We'll grab that. Why not? We'll grab some extra food. And whoa, would you look at that, guys? We've got some adamantite just waiting for us. We found quite a bit of it last time. We found a ton of it last time. We are going to need some fuel to keep these furnaces burning, though. We'll grab some sticks. What did we do last time, man? We went on an epic adventure trying to find sallow trees so that we could upgrade our farmer's workbench to no avail. We did find the dinosaur area, which is where I thought that they would be, and that's not where they would be, apparently. So yeah, we gotta go on another little excursion today and look for them. So you're probably wondering, why don't you just look it up? Why don't you just look it up on the internet and find out where they are? Because that's boring. I don't want to do that. I want to actually play the game myself and go find it. Like, you know, like back in the day when we had to actually like do stuff ourselves. You couldn't just look everything up. So yeah, I want to do it that way. I want to do it the old-fashioned, go on an epic journey and discover it ourselves way. So I think that'll be much more fun. And it'll be more rewarding once we actually find these dang sallow trees. Also, check this out. That's not all. Look at this. We did this last time. An entire farm, guys. The whole farm and nothing but the farm. Every single crop. All planted. Look how beautiful this is. Also, I laid down one of each crop at the end of each crop so that we know which crop we're cropping. So we got a bunch of crops down here. It's like right here. I got a turnip. So that way, if I harvest all the turnips, I know that I have turnips in this section right here. And yeah, we did that all the way down. Ooh, we got a little scarecrow guy right here. Also, we've got a little family of deer that just hang out like in this area now, so that's cool. Like they literally just hang out like right here all the time, which is super, super cool. They're the guardians of the farm. Yeah, man. So that we got a lot done last time as far as the farm goes, and then adventuring. But again, check this out. We need 60 golden wood trees, and the type of gold, there's only one type of golden wood tree apparently, and it says it's a sallow tree. S-A-L-L-O-W. I've never heard of that before. By the way, I got a protein shake. Super good. So good. Amazing. It's like a chocolate shake. Also, we're going to need 3 more greater essence of life. We'll be able to get that by harvesting our crops. So it looks like it's actually turning nighttime. So we can go hop in bed here in just a moment. Before we do, though, I'm going to at least harvest the wheat. Also, guys, huge Hytale news. So the release date for the next major update has been announced, and it's coming out on Tuesday. That is going to be the 17th of February. So Tuesday, February 17th. So 2 days from now, it's currently Sunday, February 15th. So 2 days from now, we're going to get the new update. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more eternal seeds. So yeah, I am super, super excited about that. That is going to be amazing. Let's put this away. And we need 4 wheat seeds. Look at that, dude. Look at this, guys. Our first official, fully eternal seeded out plot here. We've got all eternal wheat seeds. Amazing. So, of course, the goal is to do that with all of the crops. But as I've mentioned many times before, some of them are much harder than others. Let's go ahead and do the lettuce, too, because it looks like the sun is still setting back there. The game makes you wait until it's, like, a certain time before you can sleep, and even though it looks mostly dark, I think because we could still kind of see the sun over there, I don't know if it would let me sleep if I got in bed right now. So let's go ahead and do the lettuce real quick. We should be able to hop in bed. And it looks like we're exactly halfway with the... Whoa. That was weird. We're exactly halfway with the eternal lettuce. The server must be lagging a little bit. You can see up in the top left corner there's like red, and now it's yellow. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think it might be like a connection thing. Okay, we're going to put this away. We're going to put that away. And we need... Let's see. We need 20 of these total, but how many of these can we make? Someone's posting funny stuff in the Game Night Discord. Wowzers, dude. Okay, we can make 7 of them. And then we need 10 more of the normal ones. Boom. Look at this. Dude, that's amazing. Wow. Wow. Christopher Walken. Wow. Dude, let's go. Awesome. Okay. We got some crops picked and planted. Let's head back in and go sleep. Hopefully it'll let us sleep. Also, I've been saying it for like the past 2 streams. I want to finish decorating the inside of my house. Maybe we do that today. My room, I just kind of toss stuff in here randomly. This is not where I want everything to be. This is done. Also, I want to furnish this space. Finish and furnish. So let's do it. Let's do it now. I got some of these Lost Civilization counters last time I went out on an adventure, and I feel like this area needs a little table right here. Also, it needs something tall in the corner, like a plant. So maybe we make another planter, and we put some kind of tall plant there. That would be cool. I'm trying to see, like, kind of just look through here and see if there's anything else that I would want to add in that little space. I mean... books. You know, we can always put books. But we need another little planter like this and a tall thing. Like maybe another cactus. So let's do that. Let's go make a planter. Let's see what we need to make a planter. Probably some cobblestone. Oh, we can just make it right now. Sweet. Boom. Done. Made it. That was easy. Okay, let's head back inside. Also, why is... I think this one's not growing because I put them the wrong way around. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna break these. So cactus bottom. I'm gonna put here. Cactus middle. We'll put there. Okay. And then I want this here. I mainly want to hide this window as much as possible. Because it looks cool from the outside, but it looks kind of janky, like, in the corner over there. So we want some kind of plant that'll be tall enough to cover it. If there's anything that we have. We did find a bunch of new plants and stuff when we went to the dinosaur place, so we can maybe try one of those, like... Ooh, like, would this potentially look good? Please let me put this in here. Ah, dude, yeah. Oh, I actually like that a lot. I'm about to get rid of the cactus, because I hurt myself on this pretty often. Oh, it's like growing. Whoa, I got a cactus flower from it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, maybe we leave it there, dude. Get some cactus flowers for free. That's pretty cool. All right, let's put that in there. Do we have room in here? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, so we got that covered. Literally. Let's put... Should we have another one in the other corner? I think we should. I think we should. Let's make another one, dude. So let's go... Ooh, Essence of Life. Wait, what? I don't have enough Essence of Life? I mean, I guess I could break one of those down. Or, we could harvest some crops. Let's do that. We're getting plenty of Essence of Life now. So 40. And you know what? We're just going to do all the corn. We'll do all the carrots, too. We'll do the corn and the carrots. And then we'll fill these in. Farming in this game is so fun. And I say it every time I play this game, but man, this makes me want to play Cozy Oaks, which is a solo player board game I have set up on the table next to me. It's been on my table for several days. I plan on playing that today. That would be fun. Okay, let's do this. This and this type of thing. And we need a lot of corn. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 14 more corn. There was corn, right? Yeah, it's corn. We need 14 more corn. See, that's why these little things come in handy, because I could just look over here and be like, yeah, that's corn. That's the corn strip. So we need 14. And let's get as many eternal as we can. 8! Whoa! Dude, we only need 6 more eternal. We're gonna have all eternal corn. Amazing, dude. Amazing. And then carrots, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We need 31 carrots. Do we have any carrots in there? We got 8 of them right here, dude. We got 8 right there. So we need 23 more. 23 more. Oof, what are we missing? What do we need here? Why do I not have enough? Is it Essence of Life? Is that what I'm missing? Okay, we could do... We could do this, this, and this. And hopefully that'll let us get it. Let's get as many of these as we can. Okay, we can get 3 of those guys. And then, oof. We'll get rid of those. Yeah, we're kind of running low on Essence of Life here. Grab as many as I can. Ooh, That's weird. Why don't we have enough Essence of Life to finish this? I am confused. What? I'm confused. Can we get these? Okay, well, here we go. This is free. This is just like free Essence of Life right here. Which is amazing. Once we get more eternal crops in, we'll be making a profit, basically. Are these growing too? My goodness. This is insane. Maybe we just go for eternal eternal lettuce right now. Just like full eternal lettuce. We only needed a few more, right? We need quite a bit more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need 13 more. Let's do as many of those as we can. Okay. We can get the eternal lettuce done, like, in no time. Should have one left over, too. Nice. Okay, and then what do we need, guys? We need, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 14 more carrots. We can get 10 right there. Let's sell those. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're in business. Now we are in business. Boink. Cool. Okay. I mean, we could keep harvesting. You know what I mean? We could keep harvesting stuff. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. Let's go put down this planter. Let's go put down this planter. Otherwise, I'll never leave this area. I say it all the time. You could just like farm infinitely in this game. Okay, there we go. We got our planter. Head back in. plop that down. And let's grab another one of... was it common pink? No, it was this. It was the pink camellia. That's a pretty name. Pink camellia. Look at that, dude. I like it. And then we're going to put a little table in between. Boom, right in the center. We can have something on there. We need like some kind of light source over here too. Maybe we do one of these guys. The good old books candle. That always looks good. And then we need something else on that table, I feel like. What else could we put on there, dudes? What would it look like with like a little bookshelf on the table? It's pretty cool. I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. Also, you see how I just broke that with my pickaxe? If you try to break this with your hatchet, which is the tool that you should be able to use because this is made of wood, it doesn't really break very well, but if you hit it a couple times with your pickaxe, it does break. I'm pretty sure that's like a little thing that's going to get changed in this next update. I'm pretty sure. So now whenever you hit certain objects or certain, you know, blocks or items with your hatchet that are made of wood, they'll break correctly now with the hatchet instead of the pickaxe. Okay. I want to put something right there. What do we put right there, guys? What do we put right there? I don't have much in here. Maybe we could put like a little potion or something right there? Yeah, that works. That's cool. I kind of feel like this wall is a little empty. I wish we could put banners on the wall. That would be nice. That would be nice. I did have... Ooh, did I throw those out? I did have these, like, hangy, like, leather things. It's the technical term, of course. I don't know what I did with them. Ooh, what did I do with them? I don't know what I did with them. Maybe I threw them out and thought, like, I'm not gonna need these. Dang it. Okay, well. Maybe we just leave it the way it is. I mean, we could put some, like, shelves on the wall. What if we have, like, a couple of these bookshelves high up on the wall? Like, here. Ooh! Okay, yep, I like that. That's cool. And then it makes sense, too, that there's, like, some books right here that would have come off these shelves. Dude, that's cool. Yep. Yep. I like it. That's cool. Okay, this whole little area looks a lot better. It could maybe use a little rug. I'm liking these rugs. Throwing down rugs is really helping. So what if we throw down a little rug? Right about here. Yeah, dude, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Or should it be like that? Ooh. I think I like it better the other way. I think like that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm liking these little rugs. That's adding a lot of flair. I like that. Okay, cool. So we got a little rug right there. Breaks up just the sort of emptiness of this space. Gives it a different pop of color and it fills it in. Cool. This is looking good. We got the candle. Don't really need another light source over there. We also have this little lamp right here, which is pretty nice. So this looks lit up really well. Okay, cool. So everything up here is done except for, and this little space right here, I'm kind of fine with it just being like a little hallway leading into our bedroom. Our bedroom's not done. I'm not 100% sure what to do with this. I think I like my bed here and I want like a little nightstand type thing over here. Do we even want a table next to it? No, I don't want a table. Like a little nightstand. I think we're about to get kicked from the server. Okay, there we go. It was lagging for a second. I like this little simple wooden counter. This is cool. Ooh, it is. Dude, it's lagging pretty bad here. There's quite a delay. I want to grab some of these guys, let me just grab like half of them. We're gonna toy around with this. Do I want a desk right next to my bed? It seems a little weird. I gotta think about this. I want like a nightstand. I want like a nightstand next to my bed. I don't think we have anything like that, really. I mean, I could use like a bookshelf. That could be the nightstand. Dude, look at the lag. Did you see how long it took for that to get placed into my inventory? That's kind of gnarly. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's like a little worn down bookshelf. It's got one little book on it. Maybe we can get like a little candle on there. We'll just do a regular little candle. Yeah, just connected, it looks like. I think we're good. I think we're good. And it's back. There we go. And it's gone again, guys. I don't know what's going on. The engine is struggling right now for some reason. It says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. And we got booted. I'm literally plugged directly into my router too. Like I'm hardwired in. So there should be no reason that this is happening. I'm not running on Wi-Fi. Ooh, this is just brutal, guys. I've never had this issue before. Not this bad, anyway. Okay, there we go. I got it. Woof. Jeez. Yeah, you see the red bar connection up in the top left? That's not supposed to be like that. At all. But I did change my video settings to high. That probably shouldn't matter at all, but I'm going to put it back to medium just to see. Just to see. But I don't think that's what it is. Because, yeah, my chat keeps disconnecting too. Good old technical difficulties. Really fun. Alright. We'll roll with it. What do I want over here? I kind of maybe want to put like a chest over there. That could be kind of cool. Like a big chest next. Okay, we're back. We're connected again. I don't know what's going on, guys. We were fine for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it just started freaking out. Hopefully this pans out here soon. I do want this desk in here too, though. Do I want the wardrobe next to the bed? Is that weird? Man, what's going on? What's happening right now, dude? Player removed from world? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Unexpected error. Oof, what's going on? Sorry, guys. Let's try to troubleshoot this real quick. Hopefully it'll just let me join my own server that I pay for. Player removed from world? Uh-oh. I hope this is not something catastrophic. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yikes, that's not a text that you want to see on the screen, and it's still not working though. I don't know, guys. We're just gonna roll with it. Okay, let me break it and put it down. That looks cute. I like that. That looks good. I do like that. I don't want this here necessarily. There we go. I can break stuff. Wait, does this not break with an axe? Oh, it's doing the thing. Holy moly, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me here. What is going? What is happening? Okay. We need to find where we want to put all this stuff. I think I want the Arcanist's workbench over here on this wall. I'm also going to want the Alchemist's workbench here on this wall as well. So we'll leave space for that right here. And then I do like this little bench, but I don't know if we really have a great place for it. I mean, over here on this wall, I guess. I want a rug in here too, I think. I'm like really digging the rugs. But I also want my little like desk in here. Do I put my desk? Where do I put my desk? Maybe I have my desk right here. And I've got, like, my bookshelves right there. We'll need a chair. Ooh, unless we put the bench here. And the bench is my chair. Dude, that's pretty cool. It's kind of tight quarters right here. I think we should move it over by 1 block. Yeah, let's move it up. Let's move all this stuff over by 1 block. There we go. We'll put it here instead. Oops. Put that right there. And like that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, now we could walk around better. And we could sit right here at our little desk. Dude, that's cool. Sit on this side too. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. And look, it's got this little like leaf thingy on it. And it matches the leaf thingy of the headboard. How cool is that? Also, ooh, didn't we get like a... Yeah, we got this. We got this. Check. We're about to get kicked from the server. Check it out, guys. We're getting kicked from the server. This is brutal. What's going on today? Let me play Hytale, man. Come on. Look at this. Boom, it's got the little leaf thing on it, dude. We're matching up in here, dude. We're matching. That's nice. That's cool. Awesome. Even like the wood color of this like matches the wood color of the beds and stuff. Oh, I never noticed it's got this little like pattern along the side there. That's cool. That's cool. I like this bed. This bed's cool. Okay, this is all looking good. This is looking good. We're gonna need our other Arcanist, is it? Yeah, our Alchemist workbench here. We're gonna need this chest. Can I break this down into a single chest? It made it a large chest. Can I not break that down into a single chest? Because now that I think about it, I really only need 1 single chest, and we could just put it right there in between the 2 workbenches. Or maybe 1 on either side or something, but I don't want it like this. How do I make it not like that? Maybe I can't. Where's my chests? They're in here. Ooh, that's strange. That's really strange. You know what? We'll just grab one of these instead. And I'll put it here. And then we're going to keep all of our potions and alchemist stuff in here. So we'll put all of our grimoires and stuff in there too. And if we run out of room and we need another chest, we could put a chest on either side. But yeah, we should go make the alchemist workbench if we have the stuff. Dude, look at this. This is nice. I want a rug too, but we don't have enough of the blue or red cloth. We got leather cloth, which is like brown. It's like the same color as the floor. So like, it'll just look like the floor basically that we already have. I want something that'll be a different color, like this, so it'll pop. So we might have to find something. Ooh, actually, I do remember seeing on the farmer's workbench, there's like some kind of rug you can make. Let's go see. I think it was on the farmer's workbench. I'm making that up. Sorrel rug. Oh, it's just like little leaves and stuff. That's kind of cool. Vine rug. Oh, okay. It's not the kind of rug that we really want, but that's neat. That's neat that you could do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I also want to mess with some of these, like, vines, dude. Wall ivy? Like, what is that? What is this gonna look like? Like, what if we put a little bit of ivy, like, ooh, yeah, like, hanging down back here? Dude. Yeah, that's cool. I might have to mess with that a little bit more at some point, too. That's really neat. And there was something else I wanted to do, but I forget what it is. What I wanted to do. What I wanted to do. I don't remember. It was something on the farmer's workbench. Wasn't it? Am I losing my marbles? I feel like I'm losing my marbles here. Was it just a rug thing? Oh, I wanted to make an alchemist workbench. I wanted to make an alchemist workbench. That's what it was. Let's see. Can we? Ooh, requires work. Oh, wait. Tier 2. We got a tier 3 workbench inside that we could use. Don't we? I think it's upstairs in my storage room. I know my own base. Here we go, dude. Alchemist workbench. Boom. Easy. And we'll put that here. Dude, check it out, man. Nice. We got our little setup right here. This is cool. This is cool. Now we just need the rug to tie the whole room together. And I think I'm okay with those lanterns. They are pretty bright, but it's kind of neat having the bright light over here by our like workstation, and then it's more like dim and cozy over here. Those might get changed out at some point. What if we just put one right in the middle? Like, what if we just had that in the middle? Oh, it feels good to actually be able to break blocks now and it works. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not quite as bright. Yeah, I like that more. So it's still bright over there, but it keeps the rest of the room fairly dim, which is really, really nice. I like that. Cool. I love this. I love our little, like work area right here where we could, like, sit down and read or write or whatever. This is nice. Okay, we just need to find some more rug pieces like this, and then we're good to go, guys. We got the whole house furnished and ready to go. I guess the last piece we could look at is the kitchen. Is this done down here? This wall right here is super empty. It needs like shelves or something. So let's maybe grab some shelves. Is there anything in here? No, it's empty. Let's grab some shelves. Actually, they should be in here, I think. Okay, maybe not. Did we use them all? It looked like it. It looks like it. I might have used them all. Yeah, okay. Let's grab some of the burnt logs. Put those bad boys on the builder's workbench, and we're gonna make... I'll just make 4 of these, and we'll see how that looks. Also, we need some stuff to put on them, so probably just some, like, vegetables and stuff from our garden would work. So let's try that. We're gonna go, like... this. Ooh, do I want it right next to the door? Not really. Ooh. Well, like here, maybe? Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. The deer just hanging out there, dude. Yeah, that works. We could have another shelf, couple shelves over here, too. Spruce that up a little bit. It's just mainly this wall is so empty. I'm not sure about this cupboard thing being in the corner like this. I kind of just stuck that there because I didn't know what else to put there. Maybe we could put another planter and like a plant in the corner. That could work. Let's maybe try that. We'll craft a planter. Let's grab some of our stuff. Ooh, we don't really have much. We'll grab an onion. And what else can we get, guys? Some lettuce. And maybe we want like a carrot on there. And tomato. For a little splash of red. Looks like it's turning nighttime again already. So we're gonna put this in the corner. We'll get some kind of plant there. And then let's put... Ooh, no, I don't want to eat it. Okay, this is the same thing it was doing to me the other day. Oh, I can't put anything on here because there's this right above it. Oh, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. That's okay. It is what it is. We'll put an onion up there, I guess, and a tomato right there. Yeah, that's cool. Do I want the onion here or do I want a carrot? I think I want the onion. Ooh, or lettuce. It's probably gonna be the onion though, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna put the onion. We had it right the first time. We'll put an onion there. That works. This wall is still pretty empty though. I don't know what else to put over there. It doesn't like need something. You know what? It needs a rug. That's what this room needs, dude. It needs a rug. We got Dips Chugless down here just chilling on the floor. We need a plant. Let's go grab a plant that we could put right there. Some kind of flower. Pink berry. Tall red rafflesia. Let's see. Let's do a different type of plant. Let's do a common pink flower. That might look cool. Whoa, this looks crazy, dude. This came from the... Dude, look at the... the pink lighting. It's like glowing. This came from the dinosaur area. That's a little underwhelming. It's a little underwhelming. I might end up grabbing another one of these, dude, because they're pretty robust. Let's see. Maybe this? Ooh, this could look nice. Wait, is this named the same thing? Are those both called common pink flower? Common pink flower. Common pink flower. Well, that doesn't make any sense. They're two completely different things. I'm sure that'll get changed eventually. Ooh, yeah, dude. That's cool. I like that. It even like sways. There must be a breeze in here. We'll grab one of these. Yeah, and we'll put like a little cookbook shelf in there in the kitchen. Well, let me put this. Boom. I mean, no, no, I don't like that. Also, where's my hatchet? There it is. I don't like this. I don't like it. I think I'm just gonna put the shelf back, even though it's empty. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, now we just need a rug. We just need a rug, and the whole house is done. We need 2 rugs essentially. Okay, let's put this away. Those away. Cool. And we could go on like a rug hunt. Also, I do want to upgrade my backpack. What do we need for that? 24 heavy leather. Wow. That's quite a lot. That is a lot of heavy leather. Ooh, it's nighttime. My scarecrow actually scared me just now, so it's doing its job. I was like, oh my god, what is that? For like a split second. Okay. Cool. Take a sip of my shake here. Okay. I do want to go find some rugs. I do want to find some rugs for the floor, because I want to just get that, like, finished. I want to get that completely finished. So, I guess let's go to sleep. Wake up in the morning, and we'll go on a little adventure to find some rugs. So we gotta fill out the floor in here, too, with the rug. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go over this way to the portal. You know what? I'm gonna check in here. Like, dude, we got this in here, man. Got this in here. You know what, too? There's a little duder down below us. He might have some more rugs in his house. So this looks like it's purple, like, wool blocks. But I want, like, an actual, like, rug situation. It's dark in here. Ooh, a wooden mug? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You got a lot of bookshelves down here, too, bro. Ooh, I like this candle right here. If I take it, I'm pretty sure he's going to get upset about it. You can't let him see you take stuff. That's also wool block. Oh. Large potion of mana? Yes, please. Oh, I like this candle too. He's got some neat stuff in here. We could take it, but I'm going to leave it for now. Do you not have any more rugs, guy? Cactus flower. Ooh, what's going on down here, dude? I'm stuck on this ladder. Wait, can I not get down there? It won't let me go down there. I think this thing's in the way. Sorry, guy, I gotta break that. Charcoal? Is he mad? It sounds like he might be mad. Dude, crystal shards. Let's go. I'm pretty sure he's ticked off right now. A coconut? Okay. Okay. What is this, dude? Is this a starfish? It won't let me take it, whatever it is. Interesting. An urchin shell? Ooh, it's yellow? Dang, dude, those are rare. Those are rare. You know what? I kind of want your cauldron, too. gonna take that. I want these too. These hay bales. I'm taking them. It'd be cool to use these like in the stables with the horses. Okay, there we go. It's got like a random column down here, which is kind of cool, kind of weird. What are these? Simple square painting. Developer. Oh. Whoa, so there's gonna be paintings. Dude, we got some like... We got some items that you're like not even supposed to have or something. Can we actually put them down? Oh, you can. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So they're not like fully implemented into the game just yet. Because of course we're in early access still in Hytale. Hopefully this guy's not going to try to fight me. Okay, I think we're good here. For some reason, I don't think the pink crystals are implemented into the game yet. They don't actually drop anything. Ooh, here we go. Another painting. A one-wide painting. A 1x1? Simple painting canvas 1x1. See, and this one, it's not red like these, and it doesn't say developer. That's strange. But yeah, no more... Ooh. Hello, grab another one. No more rugs, unfortunately. Yeah, no more rugs. Okay, so we're probably going to have to go to the desert or something to go find some rugs. I guess it doesn't technically need to be the desert. You could probably find some tents like anywhere else too. Maybe we go... Where should we go? Where should we go? Binos, dude? We can go to Apple Pie, which is the portal that's like further away. And we can keep heading in a direction. That could be a thing. Ooh, except I want to go south, but it's literally just water. Maybe we go somewhere else. Maybe we go somewhere else instead. Hold on, let me go back through. Let's go to... What is Outpost? What is Outpost? Oh, it's right here near this outpost. I see. I see. We can get a lot of Shadow Weave scraps from that outpost, but that outpost is super deadly and dangerous. There's this little boat village up here. We can go check that out, although I don't think that we're going to get rugs from there necessarily, but let's go check. Let's go check. We might come across like a little tent or something on the way there, and again, this is like the little... Oh, that's going to be a far fall. Okay, whew. This is the little like outpost place. Can maybe grab a couple Shadow Weave scraps while we're here. Also, we can get whatever kind of hide these guys drop. Medium. Alright, there we go. 4 medium hide. Is there anyone here? There's usually dudes here. There's usually like Outlander guys here. Huh, weird. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we need to go this way. These thorn bushes, dude, they're deadly. Nope, I just want to go down this way, please. Thank you. Is that a bear? Ooh, we can get some heavy hide. Let's do that. My arrows looking like 47, not too bad. Got a shot on him. He's like, who the heck just did that, bro? Are you kidding me, boy? You get destroyed, Lloyd. Let's get some of these white petals. White petals. Ooh, here we go, dudes. Here we go, dudes. Let's head in here into the boat. What we got, boys? Fur log, we'll take it. Light hide, sure. Scraps, okay. Cooked wild meat, sure. Plant fiber, sure. Essence eyes, sure. We'll take it all. I'm not picky. What's up, little squirrel? Is this your town, dude? Are you the mayor here? I'm looking for rugs. Where can I find your finest rugs? Ooh, here we go. This is what we talking about up in here, boys. Yeah, more arrows. Ooh, this is what we talking about up in here, dudes. Let's go. Let's go. Anything up here? Hello? Ooh. I'm not even like bothered with. Ooh, this is pretty nice. I don't think I've seen one like that before. I'm almost. Ooh, this bed's kind of cool too. I'm so distracted. I'm almost not even bothered with blah, 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 breaking like the barrels and the crates and stuff anymore, because they just drop like berries and apples. I mean, I guess to be fair, they can drop arrows, and that is really good. Okay. Ooh, and leather or hide. Okay, never mind. There's still a reason to break these. Forget everything I just said. We're still breaking these. We're actually getting pretty good stuff. We're not getting any berries or apples. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we hit up this place and that boat, I think. So now we need to do this boat and that other little place. So there's some rubble down there. Rubble, 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 rubble. Copper shield, light hide, doomed outlander daggers. Eh, sure, why not? Probably turn them into cobalts or something like that. There we go. And then there's like one other little place over here, right? Yeah, this little guy right here. I feel like the floor is going to be missing in this place. I hope I'm wrong about that. I'm not wrong about it. The floor is missing. What'd I tell you guys? I'm getting used to how some of this terrain generates. Anything up here? I really hope that they make it to where, like, sometimes you'll attack the crates and the barrels and they won't break. So I'm really hoping that they fix that and they make it to where... oh man, we're going on a journey. You know what? That candle can just stay there. That candle can stay down there. Yeah, I hope that they change that, because like lots of times you'll strike the barrel or the crate with your weapon and it doesn't. It's like it doesn't even register that you hit it. So I'm really hoping that they fix that. Okay, this was kind of a bust, unfortunately, guys. I didn't think that we would find any of the carpets over here, but it was worth a shot. We did find some cobalt, so that's cool. Oh, found some more cobalt, so that's cool. Okay, neat. Okay. Sometimes you can find like gold down in the water too, like gold ore, which is really neat. What is this? Oh, it's just lavender. What is this? Whoa, what? There's like a wall of water right here. Just... Cool. Alright, I guess let's head back. This was not super successful. We'll head back to the portal. Is that another bear? Dude, okay, at least we're getting some stuff. We're getting heavy hide. That's cool. Come over here out of the water, dude. No? Okay. Oh my gosh, she hit me. Hit the heck out of me, dude. One heavy hide for that? You kidding me, bro? Some more white petals. I need these to build the walls of my houses, as you guys know. You know what? I'm gonna take the purple too. My favorite color, so give it to me. Give me the purple. The purple. What's going on over here, dude? Hello, dude? Get these out of my town. Ooh. Do I see a blue crystal? Yeah. Oh, it's a mushroom. You know what? You can hang out there. Dude, this is cool. Oh, this is pretty. Whoa. This is cool. Is there anything back here? Where does this lead? Whoa. This cut all the way through? Dude, what? Wait. Is this ice? Oh, it's blue ice. I don't know what you do with this. I mean, I guess you could like build with it or something. Where's the glowiness coming from? Is there a crystal in here? Yes, there is. Blue crystal shards. Let's go. Still don't know what you do with them. But I want them. Where's the light coming from here? Is it coming where is it coming from? Is there a blue crystal shard in here too? There is. Nice. This has turned into a little adventure here. Dude, look at this. It does cut all the way through. That's so cool. What are you? Something I've already found, apparently. Ooh, more crystal shards. Dude, this is cool. They just pop right out the other end. Aw, that was awesome. Unfortunately, this is the opposite of the direction that we need to go in. This is opposite of the direction we need to go. Did I not get those? Is my inventory full? Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, no, wait. We're trying to head to the... Yeah, the outpost portal. Okay, it is in the other direction. It is in the other direction. You trying to fight, bro? I just got tossed, dude. Oh my god. That dude just launched me. You trying to fight, bro? He's like, yeah. You want a piece of this? Come on.
You can't touch me, bro. What, you think I'm scared? I'm not.
2 medium hide. Alright. Is that a little penguin, dude? What are you? What the heck are you? Oh, you know what? I'm really sorry about this, but I need your essence of ice. Yeah. I need your essence of ice. Thank you. Ooh. A lot of cedar trees out here. I like that. There's a wolf. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go, man. I want rugs. Give me all the purple. Give me the purple. Yes, give me the purple. And give me the purple. Nice. What is this? It's a cool little formation. It's a cool little natural formation. I like that, dude. Oh, there's the portal. Amazing. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the desert. I'm gonna go to the desert where I originally thought that we should go. And I was like, no, we don't need to go to the desert. We can go somewhere else to find the rugs. Let's go to the desert. The only problem is I don't know where to find it here either. We can keep roaming off in this direction and we might find something. So let's take this portal with us. Let's just put, I don't know, let's put that right there, I guess. And we want to head the opposite direction. We want to go west. All of this for some rugs. You know what? I could probably make these. There's probably a way to make these on like the crafting bench. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a way to make them. Should we just go check? Oh wait, I think I see something in the distance though. Since we're here, we'll do a tiny bit of exploration, but yeah. We can probably just make them. Oh wait, I literally, never mind. I just found them. Okay, you need to get right out of my town. Yeah. Dude, get completely destroyed. Are you serious? Get absolutely annihilated. Here we go, dudes. I already took them from here? No, wait, there's green ones. Ooh. There's green ones. Okay, let's put the coconut here, dude. Put these paintings in our backpack, too. Tourist art sheet. Can you summarize the difference between Minecraft and this game? Whoa. I mean, there are definitely differences. I would say Minecraft is... How do I... Minecraft is more... It doesn't lean so heavily into, like, the RPG elements like Hytale does. But I mean, they're very similar in so many ways. I guess if I took it by, like, category. So, like, combat... I feel like combat in Hytale is way more interesting. Even just like the graphics, like the blurry swipes and stuff of the sword was something I noticed immediately when I played Hytale. The fact that you could charge up your attacks, the fact that there's so many different weapons and they all have different types of charge attacks. The enemies in combat are much more interesting in Hytale. They're very unique from, you know, like, monster to monster. They have different attack patterns. Yeah, so I feel like combat in general is way more interesting in Hytale. In Minecraft, combat is basically... You, like... If you hit a mob like this, you do normal damage, and if you jump, and as you're on your way down and you hit them, you do critical damage. So fighting mobs in Minecraft is basically you jump and attack, jump and attack, jump and attack while you're like moving backwards as they're moving toward you, and that's the extent of it. It's honestly kind of boring. Like, it's really simple combat. So yeah, the combat is definitely much more interesting. Please be something cool. This is a work in progress. The combat is way more interesting in Hytale. You know what? I'm taking these doors. Yeah, give me those. I'm taking those doors. Did I even get them? Yeah, I got them. So yes, that's combat. What else? I mean, as far as like the blocky aspect of the game and the crafting and the building and stuff, you know, both games are very, very similar in that regard. I would say that Minecraft maybe has more blocks, potentially. I'm not 100% sure, because I haven't, like, compared the numbers side by side of the different types of blocks, but I think Minecraft probably has more block types right now by just a little bit, and I could be wrong on that. But then there's other areas where Hytale has more stuff for building, like there's way more plant types and things. There's lots of little sort of decorative items or blocks, if you want to call it that, in Hytale that Minecraft does not have. So far, honestly, I'm liking building in Hytale more than Minecraft. But they are very similar. You know, I mean, they're block games. Like, look at it. Like, they're very similar. And honestly, I prefer the graphics in Hytale to Minecraft. What just hit me? You little jerk. Get out of here, bro. Hello. I think I've already been here. And other than that, I mean, like the RPG elements, like I said, like finding something like this, like a big structure with like a whole sprawling mine shaft under it and different enemies. And this is just one structure. There's like temples you can find. There's like underground strongholds and stuff. Now, technically Minecraft does have some things like that, like the stronghold in Minecraft, but it's unbelievably boring. There's like barely anything in it. There's like nothing down there to really fight. Yeah, it's just kind of boring. Or like the pillager outposts in Minecraft, super boring. So it's like Minecraft tries to add some sort of like RPG elements with pre-made structures, but they're just bad and boring and not very engaging. And once you experience it once for about 30 seconds, you're like, is this it? And yeah, and then you never really need to experience it again. Whereas in Hytale, all the structures are like really unique. They're very engaging. There's awesome loot to find inside. There's different enemies in each one. There's all kinds of blocks and like items that you can't craft that you can only get by finding them out in the world. So that adds to the you know, incentive to explore. And then kind of, you know, like going back to the combat, you know, briefly, in Minecraft there are very few hostile mobs that fight you, and in Hytale there's just like loads of them. Like there's over 200 different little, you know, creatures and stuff in the game, which is just insane. Like way more than Minecraft. So if I had to compare them based off of all of that, I like Hytale like way more than Minecraft now. And this is coming from somebody who played Minecraft for like the past 15 years. Yeah. And I literally play on a Minecraft server, which, to be honest with you, I haven't been playing on lately. Mainly because of just like real life stuff going on. But now that I'm finally back in my office, all I've been wanting to play is Hytale, so yeah. It'd be like, I don't know, like why play Minecraft when there's Hytale? Like why play a worse version of Hytale? So, and you know, it's all subjective. Like pretty much all the people that I play on that Minecraft server with, they tried Hytale and they're like, yeah, it was okay. And then they just like went straight back to Minecraft. And I'm like, I don't understand that personally. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that they genuinely do like it more, and like this is just my opinion, but and it's not even necessarily just about those people, but just like anyone in general who plays Hytale and is still like, no, I like Minecraft better. I feel like it's kind of just the familiarity of Minecraft that they like, and some people, or a lot of people, don't really like change. And so even though Hytale is just clearly superior in basically every single way, people, they like what they know, you know what I mean? So they're like reluctant to really give it a shot. And I've heard them come up with all kinds of pretty lame excuses why they don't like it, and I think it's just like, I don't know, excuses basically. How do you imagine a competitive yet completely sandbox board game? How would I imagine? Ooh, I don't know. I've never thought about that. I've never even thought about that. My mind is usually in the solo player board game space. Ooh, what is this, dude? See, like, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, look, there's a temple here. There's some sort of structure here. There's, like, little tents and stuff along this river. There's this big complex, whatever this is, with, like, these walls outside of it. There's these massive, like, bones. It's like fossils. There's another little temple thing down here. There's more fossils. Like, there's some kind of structure here, it looks like. Another big boneyard with like a big temple or hive or something. Another temple here. Another one here. Like, it's insane. There's so much to explore. There's so much to explore. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought about that, to be honest with you. My mind doesn't really think about like multiplayer competitive games so much. I'm always just thinking about solo player games. Like from a, you know, a design perspective. But that could be interesting, I guess. I don't know how that would work. Or like I guess it would depend on the theme and everything. Your kids are saying that they like Minecraft better than Hytale. You could see that maybe the crafting delay and the glitches may turn people off. Also, hating change is a powerful factor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that a lot of it is like familiarity. I could also see how, you know, and I don't mean this like in an offensive way at all, but I could also see how kids would prefer the instant mining or the instant crafting in Minecraft because people have like no attention span these days, you know? So, not everybody, but lots of people seem to have less of an attention span than even like 5 years ago, or especially like 10 years ago. So, it doesn't bother me waiting like a second and a half for something to craft, considering that the rest of the game is like way better than Minecraft. But yeah, I get it. And that's why I say like everybody has their own opinions. It's definitely subjective, you know? To me it's better, but for somebody else it might not be better necessarily. But it's just like I look at this game and I'm like, combat is better. There's way more mobs. There's awesome structures to explore. The building is, in my opinion, better. It looks better. It feels better to play. Like, I don't know. It's just... It checks off too many boxes that I'm like, this is just objectively better than Minecraft. Like, this combat right here, having to block, the enemies blocking, having different attacks, this is so much more interesting than Minecraft. Like, if this was a zombie in Minecraft, you wouldn't even have to think. You would just be like, crit, dead. like, you don't even have to think about it. So again, it's different. I guess it depends on what people enjoy more. But yeah, I think a big part of it for like the people that I play Minecraft with who are all like, you know, older, like my age, like around my age at least. It was just petty things. It was like, I don't like the way it feels when you place blocks. I'm like, it literally feels exactly the same as Minecraft when you just aim and you right click and you put the block down. Like, they're like, I don't like that you auto step up on stuff. Turn it off. Like, there's an option to turn it off. I think it was just those kind of things. It was like these petty sort of excuses to like not like the game, when I feel like deep down they know that they actually really do like it and they're just struggling with it because they love Minecraft so much. I don't know. That's just my own, again, that's my own like opinion about it. And don't get me wrong, like I still enjoy Minecraft, but now that I have now that I have Hytale, like I could go the rest of my life without ever playing Minecraft again. Like I really could. And I would have never thought that I would have been saying that like a month ago before Hytale came out. Because Minecraft has always been my absolute favorite game of all time. But it's been replaced. It has definitely been replaced. Okay, let's go back home. Desert. But yeah. It's all subjective, you know. Again, like I said, like for me it's better. It's better for me personally. But it's not going to be better for everyone. Like there are definitely going to be people who like Minecraft more and are just going to stick to Minecraft. And that's cool. Like we've got two really cool games to play now. Because, you know, I do intend on continuing to play Minecraft, and, you know, I really love, like, the little community and all the people on my Minecraft server. You know, and I've created friendships with all those guys over the past few years, so it's like... It is tough. It is tough, honestly, in that sense, because it's like, I don't want to leave. You know, I'm not going to quit. But I almost wish that they would all just, like, Come play Hytale, guys. Come play Hytale. It's really good. But it is what it is. I want a little rug in here. I also really like how we have different colored rugs. This is cool. Yep, that's cool. We got a little green one in the bedroom, got a blue one right here, and a red one in here. That is cool. Also, I could also see how, like, from, like, younger people, like, you know, kids' perspective, that they would like Minecraft more. Because Minecraft does seem more like it's geared toward kids, especially now after I've played Hytale. Hytale seems like Minecraft for like a little bit of an older crowd. You know, it's got more of the RPG elements in it. It's got more interesting, in-depth combat that maybe kids might struggle with. They might find it too hard. You know what I mean? So as an older person, I appreciate it. I appreciate it that it's a little bit more difficult and a little bit more in-depth than Minecraft. So yeah. I think the only thing that Minecraft, in my opinion, has going for it over Hytale right now, or one of the things that has going for it over Hytale, in my opinion, and that's not going to last very long because they're going to be implementing something, is that there's redstone in Minecraft, so you you know, farms and machines and stuff, and that's amazing. Like I've made mini games in Minecraft using redstone. Like I wouldn't have been able to do it without redstone. But Simon from, you know, Simon, the lead developer on Hytale, he's like looking to hire people to create sort of a system like that in the game, like an automation system where you'll be able to make farms and contraptions and machines, and there'll be pipes and gears and pulleys and conveyor belts and, you know, all this kind of stuff. So there's basically going to be like redstone in the game. So and honestly, if they do it like they've done everything else in the game and made it better than Minecraft, it'll probably just end up being better than Minecraft eventually. Do you have any sci-fi themed solo board game ideas you would share with us? Yeah, definitely. There's been a game that I've been wanting to make for the past like couple years that I have in my head, and it's basically Crypt Crawler, but a cyberpunk version of Crypt Crawler called Cybercrawler. And the premise of the game is the sort of like synopsis of the game is that there is a essentially like a world government that takes over the world and is using AI to basically like enslave the population. Yeah, and you're like this rogue vigilante character who's trying to infiltrate like the main like tower, like their main like headquarters or something like that, which, you know, is a little cartoonish in that sense. I don't think that they would have like an actual main headquarters tower, but in this world they do. And in the game you're trying to ascend the tower. So instead of going deeper into a dungeon by level by level, you'd be ascending the tower and trying to get to like the core quantum computer or whatever, where like the, you know, the main like AI system is located, and shut it down. Basically, that's like the concept of the game. But it would play a lot like Crypt Crawler, where you'd have a race and a class. There would be different, you know, like maybe like alien races and things like this to kind of like fit the world and the theme of it being like a futuristic cyberpunk sci-fi type thing. You'd find loot, just like it would play very similar basically to Crypt Crawler. So you'd find different types of loot, but you'd find like space armor and, you know, like plasma rifles and laser pistols and lightsaber type, you know, swords and stuff. Like you'd find all kinds of like futuristic type stuff like that, or like pulse grenades, or like there's all kinds of, you know, futuristic stuff you could kind of theme it around. But yeah, so that's been an idea that I've had for quite a while, but just haven't gotten around to actually doing it yet. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can put some of this stuff away. Sorry guys, I'm not great at multitasking. Let's put this here. Ice stuff? I don't know. I guess I'll just put down here. I guess. Oh, we got food. What? Wait, I thought I had a food chest. Oh, it's right here. Put berries in there too. Those. Put that. A cactus top. So put that in here. Put that away. Oh wait, we gotta put this in here. Okay. And then we got all these little bits too. There's a lot, man. Like, there's surprisingly a lot of coconut. Oh, this is a consumable. There's a lot of items for this game being early access. Like, it's really impressive. It's here. What up, bro? Brian in the chat. Aww. Meat pies by the other food? Sweet, dude. Heck yeah. Do we want the cauldron up here by our potion stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's get this going. Get that going. Cool. We've got so much adamantite, it's ridiculous. Dude, we got 241 adamantite. That's insane. I've been mining that stuff like crazy, dudes. Like crazy. I'm so excited for the update. The update is coming on Tuesday. It's gonna be amazing, dude. That's another thing too. That I will say just briefly about the whole like Hytale versus Minecraft thing. Hytale has been out for a month and it's in early access. Minecraft has been out for like 15, 16 years. And it's got like a billion-dollar, you know, multi-billion-dollar company funding it, Microsoft. You know, so it's like kind of hard to compare the two. And even then, dude, even then, even though Minecraft has been out for 15 years and has had all these updates and has this big massive company behind it that can fund it, I still like Hytale more. Like, I still feel like Hytale is way better. Again, for me personally, I feel like it's just better. Even though it hasn't been out nearly as long and it doesn't have a massive company funding it. It's insane. It's really impressive. It's insane how good it is. Okay, let's do that. Alright. I'll go put these last little things away. Here comes Brian. Put this in here. So, dude. Check it out, bro. It's all done. My house is done. Actually, I need one more rug. Did I not get enough rugs? No, I'm gonna need one more rug for the kitchen, I think. A real Coke and Pepsi situation? I guess so. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I feel like Coke and Pepsi is way more subjective. Like, this is definitely subjective, but objectivity also exists. And, like, I don't know. It's like, I hesitate to say certain things because I don't want to sound like a jerk, so. Like, you can like something more, but it doesn't mean that it's actually better. Like, you can like the combat in Minecraft more, but it's objectively worse. It just is. Like, from like a game design perspective and like from even like an engagement perspective, like actually engaging with the content, it's so much worse. Like, it just is. It's just worse. And you can say that about so many things comparing Minecraft to Hytale. So many things Hytale does is objectively better. It doesn't mean you have to like it more, but it's objectively better. Like, I like to use music as sort of like a reference. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, the house. I know. I'm loving the house. It's awesome. I appreciate that. I'll just say this last thing about it. Like, music. Music is subjective. Like, the most popular music in the world is like pop and hip hop music. And some of the least popular music in the world is like classical music or like really technical metal music. Even though those are big and there are fan bases for those, people that are playing classical music and metal music are objectively better at their instruments. They're better musicians. They just are. You don't have to like it more, but they're better. And like hip hop and rap and pop music is just, in my opinion, a bunch of talentless trash for the most part. Like, that doesn't mean you can't like it, but they're not good at what they do. They're objectively bad musicians. I hate to even call them musicians because they're really not. They use a crap load of auto-tune. Most of them can't sing. Rappers just mumble and talk. They have no musical ability, really. You can like it more, but it's objectively worse. So I feel like that's more of a fair comparison than like Coke and Pepsi. Coke and Pepsi taste basically the same. It's just like, which one do you like more? One's not objectively better than the other. Whereas like music, although it's subjective if you like it more, it's objective that certain musicians are technically proficiently more talented and more skilled than others, regardless of whether or not it's more popular. And that's how I feel about Minecraft and Hytale. Like, you can like a certain aspect of the game more, but it's still objectively worse. Like, combat in Minecraft it's just objectively worse. And this is coming from someone who played the game for 15 years. You know, so... yeah, it's my subjective opinion that I like Hytale more, and that it's better overall, but again, it's objectively true that certain things in the game are better. The same way that it's objectively true that, like, Minecraft having redstone is better. Like, the automation in Minecraft is better, because it actually has automation where Hytale doesn't, so... yeah. Maybe not a popular opinion, but, you know, that's kind of just the way it is. That's the way it is. It's like, who's more talented? The guitar player that spent thousands and thousands of hours becoming extremely proficient at their instrument, or like the TikTok rapper of the week who just like mumbles crap? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You could like that one more, but it doesn't mean that they're better. They're just objectively not better at what they do. So, yeah. And again, I know a lot of people might like take offense to that, but I don't know. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Dude, give me them meat pies, bro. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That is awesome. These are crazy, dude. They give you so much health. These are insane. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I want to find sallow trees. I'm done ripping on Minecraft. You know, and that's the last thing I'll say about it, guys. I love Minecraft. I really do. I wouldn't have played the game for 15 years if I didn't love the game. I wouldn't be playing Hytale if I didn't love games like Minecraft. So, it just so happens that I like this game more. We need to go find sallow trees. Oh, but you looked it up and you know where they are. I don't want to know where they are. So... give you a hint at where the gold trees are? No, I don't want a hint. I don't want it spoiled. I hate the internet. The internet ruins everything. I'm glad I could stream. I guess without the internet I wouldn't be able to stream. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I think, okay, I'm going to go on one last tangent. I think that's another reason that some of the people from my Minecraft server got sick of Hytale so fast, is because they treated the game like this thing to be like grinded out as absolutely fast as possible. So it's like they got adamantite armor and then they're like, okay, I beat the game. There's nothing left to do. It's like, that'd be like playing Minecraft and being like, oh, I got diamonds. There's nothing left to do. It's like, you could build anything you want. You could do anything you want. The point of the game isn't to get the top tier armor. It's to like be creative and build anything you could think of endlessly. You could play the game for the rest of your life and never run out of things to do. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the desert because I think it might be in the desert. My hunch is that it's either in the desert or the fiery place. So I'm gonna roam around the desert for like a few minutes, and if I don't find anything, then I'm gonna go to like a fiery place. But yeah, I feel the same way about like using... Are you gonna come with me, Brian? Because if so, I'm gonna wait till you come through the portal and then I'll break the portal. I feel the same way about like using the internet. Like if you're going to use the internet to look up where everything is in the game, I kind of feel it's like, why even play the game? You're like spoiling it for yourself. You're going to make the game get boring really fast, because then once you have everything, you're like, well, now what do I do? It's like, well, you could have been playing the game for many more hours had you not like spoiled it for yourself. So I don't know, that's just me. Again, also, I know it's not a popular opinion. Most people just want like instant gratification and they want to just get all the stuff now, like immediately. So I don't know. I'm an old soul. I do things differently. I miss the old days, dude. I miss the 90s when like you'd go to school and be like, dude, did you guys hear? There's a green ninja in Mortal Kombat. and be like, what, are you serious? And there's like all this like mystery and intrigue around. It's like, yeah, there's this guy named Reptile, but like I don't know how you find him. And like I heard somebody at an arcade said that they fought this green ninja down in the pit, and it's like, that's so cool. Nowadays, if the game came out, everyone would know instantly, immediately, exactly like who Reptile is, how to fight him, exactly how to get to him. They would do it the same day, and then they'd be like, oh, that's boring. Like it just just like sucks all the joy and the mystery and intrigue out of everything. It's like the internet's good for a lot of things, but then in some ways it's kind of bad. Dude, rams. I've never discovered these before. Again, also maybe not a super popular opinion, but that's my take on it. For me, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. And it feels more rewarding when you actually find the thing that you're looking for. Which right now, we're looking for sallow trees. What is this? Is this dry log? It is. It's dry log. It's like, when I find the sallow tree, like, I want to find... Are you riding that? Dude, that's sick. I didn't know you could ride them. Yeah, it'll be way more rewarding to find the trees myself than to look it up on Google and go straight to it. For me personally. That's just kind of how I roll. Oh, the sound they make is cool. Okay, I don't want to rip you away from your family. Okay, are these just all dry logs up here? That looks like dry. Yeah, this is dry. There we go. Cool. Cool. What's over there? That looks like a dry log tree. That looks like something different. Now, I've wandered through several deserts in this game before, and I don't think I've ever seen a different type of tree, but I know I've been through the cold area and zone 1, like, a lot, and I haven't seen any other type of tree. Please be sallow. Gumbaub. So I'm thinking it's either in the desert, and I just haven't discovered it yet, or it's in zone 4, which is like the fiery lava place. Something I'm really enjoying about Hytale 2, even though it's so early on in the development, is like when they release updates, they're like really impactful and they're adding like really cool things to the game. Whereas like the new Minecraft update, they added a Nautilus that you can ride on in the water, which is basically completely pointless and you'll get bored of doing it within about 5 seconds. And they added a new weapon, which is a spear, which is just a stick with a pointy thing on the end of it. Like that's the update basically. It's so underwhelming and boring. Like, it's just so boring. And then the new update that they're coming out with for Minecraft is baby mobs. Like, okay. Like, again, like, I get it. Like, I'm sure that's going to appeal to children a lot, and they'll probably have a blast with it. Like, you know, playing with the little baby mobs and stuff, but they'll get bored with it fast, because there's only so much you could do with it. You just look at them, and you're like, yeah, they're cute, and then that's it. That's all it is. And like that's like the whole update. It's like we added baby mobs. It's like cool, Hytale already has that. And that's not a feature. Like that's not a feature for an entire update. Like like one that should have already been in the game, or that should just be like a minor add-on to like actual cool features in an actual update. But yeah. I think part of it too is it's like with most games, I'm gonna check these trees over here, and if this isn't it, I'm gonna go to a fiery zone, because I feel like we're maybe just going to be walking through endless desert. I'm going to go check this tree. There's a lot of games that like will start out like a certain company starts making the game. Please be sallow. Palo? That's almost Salo or Sallow. And then, yeah, they'll either end up like selling the rights to like a company or something that takes over the game, or another game studio, or... That's typically what happens. They usually end up like selling it, or, you know, they disband and like another company buys it up or whatever. So it's like, it's kind of like it's the same in name only. And I feel like it's kind of like that with with Minecraft. Ooh, there's a warp. Okay, that's the warp that we came from. That's apple pie. Oh, wow, dude, that's apple pie down there? Okay, let's go down here. We'll go to the apple pie portal. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a little bit like that with Mojang. Like, the game started out, you know, like, Notch created Minecraft and he had, like, a particular vision for the game, and then, you know, Mojang took over, and I'm sure that they've had different people, you know, in and out of the company. I can't say 100% for certain everybody that's come and gone, but it's at a point now to where it feels like the people who are sort of like in control of like the creative direction of Minecraft, it kind of feels like they're kind of just making Minecraft for themselves, rather than like for what the community wants. Like I know there's this person, her name is Agnes, and you probably see her a lot on some of the like Minecraft live events, and like I don't have anything against her as like a person. Like she seems like a really sweet, kind person. Like she seems like a very pleasant person. I don't have anything against her personally, but I know that from what I've heard and from talking to some other people in my my Minecraft server Discord, it seems like she has a really, and we could be wrong about this again. So if anything I'm saying is not factually true, like I'd be the first to admit like, oh yeah, I was wrong about that. But as far as I know, she has like a lot of control over like the creative direction of the game. And she just seems to like cute, like childish stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what she likes. So, but that's what Minecraft gets more of. You know, just it's like, yeah, I know that the community wants vertical slabs and more blocks and more blue blocks and a bigger inventory, and you guys want the end dimension to be redone because it's literally just a vast landscape of absolutely nothing. It's like the most boring thing in any game ever. But instead of adding all that stuff that you guys want, I really like cute baby mobs, so we're gonna add that instead. And it's kind of that. It's like Minecraft has been hijacked by a small handful of people that just want to add like little cute things into the game instead of adding things that the community wants. And I don't know, that just feels bad. It's like we're not being listened to at all. It's like, yeah, you know, I know that the community has made Minecraft literally and I'm not even just saying this, it's the biggest game in the world. It's the highest selling game of all time by like a lot. You could look it up. Minecraft is the biggest game in the world, in the history of the world. It's the biggest video game ever of all time by a lot. And it's like, you know, I know that you guys made it what it is, the fan base and the community, but instead of giving you guys what you want, we're just going to put what we want in the game. And like that feels bad. So that too kind of gives me like, I don't know, puts like a sour taste in my mouth toward Mojang. And so then that kind of makes me have a sort of like, not animosity, but for lack of a better word, sort of animosity toward just the game in general. Because it's like, man, you took this game that like we all loved and made into what it is, and you've hijacked it, and you're not listening to anything that the players want. You're just adding like pointless stuff that you want instead of the things that we want, the players who made you all the money that you have and like, you know, afforded you the privilege to be part of this like massive company that makes this game, that makes the biggest game in the world. So, and then conversely, you have Hytale, where you've got this development team that is actively listening to the community and prioritizes listening to the community and is implementing things that the community wants. So it's Hytale is for the players. Minecraft is for Microsoft. It's a money-making machine. They want, and this is just, you know, this is just my opinion. I feel like Mojang and Minecraft's like MO, like their main goal is not to make the game better and add what players want. It's to pander to children and sell them things in the Minecraft Bedrock store. Sell them skins, sell them mini games or whatever else they sell in there. It's to generate a bunch of money. And so coming out with an expansion that's like, we added more inventory space and we added vertical slabs. There's no way to really make that look like flashy, like in an advertising sense. But what does look more flashy is we added baby mobs of every, we added every version of every mob as a baby, and so they can make all kinds of posters and visuals of the little baby mobs, and it's cute and it catches the attention of children and it's more marketable. So it's more profitable ultimately for them to put that kind of stuff into the game. And so it's not about the game. It's not about the die-hard fans and players of the game. It's about making money, basically. And again, I'm not stating any of this as fact. It's just my own opinion and kind of like what I think is happening. Could be totally wrong. I don't know, but you could look at the numbers. You know what I mean? Like, you could look at the numbers too and just like check it. So, yeah. I'm very pleased with Hytale and the direction that it's going and the way that the team is like listening to the players and not like we're just going to try to maximize profits at all costs by like destroying the game and like turning our backs on the players and the people who made it what it is. So yeah, so it's kind of multifaceted, on top of the fact that I just like Hytale more because it does so many things objectively better than Minecraft. Again, you don't have to like it more, but it does things objectively better. On top of that, the development team is just awesome. Just awesome. So, yeah. I'm really loving this. And it's kind of funny to see Minecraft try to implement some things. Like, now all of a sudden they're like, oh, maybe we could add vertical slabs. It's like, yeah, you're just doing that because you know that... because you have to compete with Hytale now, and like you're gonna lose your player base. So it's interesting. I'm interested to see what's gonna happen. Also, there's this is another thing that really bothers me that I just found out about a couple days ago. There's a game, I think it's on Steam or something like that, that's very similar to Minecraft. It's a new like block game that someone is making. It's being made by an indie developer. And they got sent like a cease and desist letter or something like that, or email by Microsoft saying like basically Microsoft said that they were like using assets from Minecraft, which is completely false. They're not using any assets from Minecraft, and they're trying to get their game shut down. So it's just like that's so crappy, dude. That's like a big corporation moving into your small town and like shutting down all the mom and pop shops. You know, it's like Amazon like taking over shopping. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. So that's another thing that I don't like at all. It's like Mojang's not for the people and the players. They're for Microsoft and money, basically. So yeah. I know I'm going on a little bit of a rant here, but I think it's important to talk about, and it's true. It's something that's true and is happening, and people should be aware of it. You know, people say like vote with your money or whatever. It's like, well, stop funding these companies that don't care about you. Like, stop buying skins in the Minecraft Bedrock store and just play Hytale, and then you can have free skins and you can have whatever you want for free, basically. Obviously, you got to buy the game, but or you know, like whenever I play Minecraft, I play Java Minecraft. I don't play Bedrock. I can't stand Bedrock version of Minecraft. It's missing so many features that the Java version has. Plus, there's no like store in the Java version. You can just go online and pick any skin you want, or you can make your own skins, and it's all free. Whereas they monetize it on the Bedrock version. And over the past few years, they've been... dude, I'm trying so hard to find these trees. Guys, by the way, I'm keeping my eyes out for these trees, because that's what we're ultimately doing right now, is looking for sallow trees, but I'm not finding any. What they've been doing over the past several years with Java Minecraft is they're trying to... they call it parity, where they're trying to make the Java version and the Bedrock version basically the same. And rather than making the Bedrock version more like the Java version, they've slowly been making the Java version more like the Bedrock version. And the more that happens, the more it makes me just like want to jump ship and stop playing the game. Which ultimately means they're trying to make it more like monetizable from what I can tell, or at least maybe get to a point to where they could start monetizing it more. You know, because the multi-billions of dollars that they already have apparently isn't enough. They need more for whatever reason. Even though they could never spend all the money they have now in like multiple lifetimes, they need more of it. So, yeah. That's the long and short of it, dudes. Play Hytale. It's amazing. The moral of the story is play Hytale. It's so good. It is so good. Where are the sallow trees? Where are the sallow trees, guys? They don't exist. I'm starting to think that they're not in the fiery zone now. Are they in zone 1? And I've just like never seen them? I was saying in the stream the other day that I have a hunch that they're in this zone because I've only ever seen like fire logs and burnt logs. Well, and ash logs to be fair, but there's got to be more than like 3 log types in this entire zone, right? Oof, my sword. My sword just went kaput. Ooh, what are these? What are those trees? Please don't be ash logs. Please don't be ash logs. Okay. I mean, you did this to yourself, dude. You didn't have to attack me. Am I gonna die to this thing? Seriously? Get out of my town? Get out of my town, dude? I know my sword's broken, but come on. There we go. Gee. Okay, right here, please. Please. What is this? Don't be petrified. That's another one that I've seen is petrified log. It's petrified log. Dang it, dude! Okay, maybe they're not in zone 4. Whoa, look at that, dude. You're not going to see that in Minecraft. That's a screenshot right there, dude. Holy, look at this. Dude, that's a desktop background. Bam. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. What is going on over there, dude? Is this petrified? It's gonna be so epic when I find these sallow trees, guys. You got no idea. Oh my goodness. I should probably get out of here. Since my sword is broken. You know what? I've got daggers on me. Use those. But, as I've said many times before, they need to nerf the daggers in Hytale. They're way too good. I really hope they nerf them. Ooh, I just found an undead pig. Let's go. Yeah, I really, really hope that they nerf the daggers. It's like I talked about in my last stream or stream before. It's just like not good, like, design. Like, it's not good balance. To have one weapon just objectively better than all the others, like, by a mile. Like, way better. Wait, what is this? What kind of tree is this? Poisoned log. What? You can find poisoned log trees? Dude, that's cool. I didn't know you could find that. Whoa. Okay, we found a new tree type. Well, this is making me think even less that we're gonna find sallow trees in this region then. Oof. But we're gonna keep looking. What is this? Petrified? Yep. What is this? Burnt? Burnt. Okay. Could always use some burnt logs, because I like the little shelves that you can make out of the burnt logs. Those are cool. More burnt logs. I don't know if I've ever seen like a forest like this before on in Zone 4. Let me check something real quick here, guys. There we go. There we go. Come on, dude, please. I'm starting to think this isn't it, dudes. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm about to give up. Maybe we just never get the tier 8 farmer's workbench. I don't know. And then maybe one day in the future, at some point, we just happen to get lucky and find the sallow trees somewhere. Because this isn't looking very promising here at all. Yeah. Yep, I think I'm going to head back to the portal. Yeah, it's not looking very promising, guys. I don't know. I don't know where to find these trees. It'd be really nice to just find them so that way, like, we're not spending every stream, like, just looking for this one particular tree. But it's cool, man. It's like elusive. It's like this elusive thing. It's really neat. That's another thing I really enjoy about Hytale is you really have to kind of like work for your upgrades. You know, like upgrading your workbenches and finding different materials. You really have to go out and explore. Whereas you don't have to do that in Minecraft. It's super easy. You could be completely geared up in netherite armor, like in one day. Like in a couple hours or something. You're just completely geared up and yeah. Which is fine, you know what I mean? Because especially like, to be fair, you know, what I really enjoy about Minecraft is just like how creative you can be. And so, considering the RPG elements in the game, I find really boring and underwhelming. I don't really want to spend that much time engaging with them. So I kind of like to just get that part of the game over with and out of the way as fast as possible. Like anytime I start a new world or if we start a new season on our server, that's typically the first order of business, is like just try to get geared up to max gear as fast as possible, so then you could start focusing on the actual fun part, which is like building and being creative. And that's not even just me, that's like how most people that I've played with treat the game. Whereas in Hytale, I don't feel like it's this boring slog. It's like extremely fun and engaging, and I want to go out and explore and try to, you know, find the materials necessary to upgrade and stuff. It's really fun. What is over here? Have we ever been over there? I feel like we have. There's this whole area up here. Whoa, what is this? This looks different. Whoa. Whoa, this looks different. Wait. Let's go up there. Let's go up that way. We're gonna head north. That is them? I told you not to tell me! I want to be surprised. I'm gonna freaking kill you. Is that really them? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill you. Now I kind of hope it's not them. I want to be surprised. Don't steal that from me. I just went on a rant about how much I don't like that. I do hope that's them though. I've never seen I've never seen this type of landscape in Zone 4 before. That kind of like tannish brown landscape. There's the fire trees. Oh wait, is it just going to be the fire trees? No, no, no. Okay, because that's right here. That's right there. Dude, oh please be them. Please be them. I'm going to swim around. Whee! Is that adamantite right there, dude? Come on, bro. But yeah, dudes, we all have our different opinions. We all have our different opinions. I think I lost everybody on most of those, and that's okay. It's all good if you disagree. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it, dude. Sticking to it. Okay, we need to get up on to this place. So let's go here. Oh, also, and I know I say this all the time, you can mantle. Look at this. That's the best thing ever. That alone makes Hytale better. It's so good. It's like they took the formula of Minecraft, analyzed every single aspect of it, and were just like, how can we make it better? And then did. And like went way beyond anyone's expectations. I think that's why I'm so confused when like, you know, again, like I get it's all subjective, like people like what they like, but it does confuse me that like people could like Minecraft more than this. Like I don't know. It confuses me. It's not that they're wrong or that I'm right or I'm wrong. It's just different opinions. This is not the way to go. It'd be like if somebody like ate a hamburger from McDonald's and then ate a hamburger from like a 5-star like hamburger restaurant and was like, yeah, I like the McDonald's one better. Be like, what? Like, okay, I respect your opinion and I get it's subjective and all, but what? Like, how do you like that one better? Does that make any sense? Okay, let's see. Let's go over here. Anyway, I'll quit beating a dead horse. This better be sallow trees, dudes. What are you? You're a freaking ash tree. That is ash log. What are you? Oh, this is the burnt wheat that gives you charcoal. I have seen this before. I've seen this in my single player world. But I don't remember seeing trees there. Maybe there were trees there and I didn't think to even like try to get them. That's assuming that Brian's not lying to me that this is really the sallow trees. Dude, free charcoal? Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of it. This is awesome. Dude. Oh my goodness. That's another thing I love about Hytale is like I constantly feel like a dog that just saw a squirrel. Like I'll have like one goal in mind and then I get like caught up doing like 5 other things on the way to doing the thing that I'm trying to do because there's just so much to do. It's so cool. Like it's so cool, man. It's so interactive and there's just so much to do. Okay, there we go. Lots of coal for fuel. I will say, one thing that I do prefer in Minecraft is that there are coal ore. I like that you can go like mining and find coal and use that as a fuel source. I'm not a big fan of having to use like logs and sticks as a fuel source in Hytale, so that's something that I feel like is definitely better in Minecraft. But this is neat. I guess technically there is a source of coal. It's just burnt wheat. So rather than going and finding it in the mines, I guess you could find big patches of it like this in Zone 4. But even having said that, I do wish that they would add coal ore to Hytale, because I really like that in Minecraft. Look at this. There's like a bunch I'm not even getting. I didn't even realize I wasn't getting those. Okay. Is that all of it, dude? My goodness, there's more. Okay. So I'm saying, like, we'll be here forever if I pick them all. I might have picked them all. Is this one? Dude, we just got 367 coal. That's incredible. Where are you? This is ash log. They're not here. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this over here? Wait, I think I've been in this zone. With the big mushrooms? I know I've seen the big mushrooms before. Ooh. I know I've seen the big mushrooms before. Some more adamantite. Nom 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 nom. More, dude. More coal. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Dude, I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's a way to grow wheat and then burn it yourself. Ooh. Did I just pick that up? That mushroom? Where'd it go? It's right here. I don't want that. I wonder if there's a way to burn the wheat so that you can get your own coal. You could like grow your own coal. Dude, that would be crazy. I don't know if there's a way to do it yet. I know that they're adding in a flamethrower. I think it's only going to be in creative for now. I think that's supposed to be in the new update. But man, if they end up adding the flamethrower and you could like burn your own crops and then get coal from the wheat, that would be crazy. What is this? This is just ash, right? Yeah, it's just ash. Dude, this stuff doesn't exist, guys. What is this? What is that? Can you drop a portal there? Yeah. Firewoods. What is this? Is this petrified? Fur. Boots with the... This is cool. There's like a little village in here, dude. I think you can find adamantite in these places. Medium leather, that's cool. Let's see, what can we put in our backpack? Probably won't find any more of those. Probably not going to find any more coconuts, and then we'll put that there. And then what can we get rid of? We don't need the slate rubble. I don't really need the sticks. I don't need this raw beef. We don't need the wild meat. Okay, there we go. That's better. I do want the little health potion, and I want the medium leather. So, okay. Nice. Nice. What's over here? Is that just the same as these trees? I feel like I didn't explore that whole area. You found the only one in the area? Are you serious, dude? Brian, I'm gonna kill you. How many times I gotta tell you I don't want you to tell me where the dang thing is? So that is one? Dang it, dude. Now I'll never be able to say that I found them myself. But thank you for finding it. Dang it, dude. Is it this? No way. I've never seen this before. They are real. No way. This feels bad, though. I don't feel like I accomplished anything now. You stole it from me. You robbed me of my accomplished feeling. How many did we get? Where is it? Oh yeah, you're real sorry. 73? Okay, I think that's enough. How many do we need? 60, I think? That's the only one? How rare are these trees? There's no way. Oh, well, we need more then. We need more then, dude. What? That's the only one? That's the only one? Holy crap, there's like massive cities on this island. Dude, this place is insane. You looked all day for this? Oh man, that's brutal, dude. Yeah, these must be insanely rare. Wait, oh no, wait. Wait, yeah, what are those? Wait. Hold on. I gotta go back and check these. I don't know if I actually checked these. This whole island, there was one sallow tree. Can we make sallow tree seeds and just grow them ourselves? I didn't even think to do that. Dude, I swear, if we could have made seeds this whole time. Okay, I mean, I feel like I kind of found it. Once I saw this on the map, I had a hunch that this might be it because this area looked different. But yeah. Okay. Over here, there's these like 3 tree things right here with like golden leaves on the top. I don't know if those are mushrooms or if they're actually trees. Oh, you know what? It's probably these mushrooms right here, huh? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah, it's this mushroom. Excuse me, sir? Uh-oh. Brian just died? How did that happen? Did you fall into lava? What just happened? Lava? Oh, dang. Are you gonna be able to get your stuff? Dude, this guy won't die. Oh, yeah, my sword is broken. You know what? I'm getting out of here. Okay. Let's go put some stuff away. I can't believe we got the sallow logs. We're gonna split these with Brian, though. And then we're gonna have to find another tree. Because neither of us can do the upgrade with what we have on us. Halo. Sallow. I'm just gonna keep the sallow logs on me, I suppose. Then we got dirt in here. Let's put sand in there. Something. Boink. 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 We got so much stuff. Actually kind of crazy. Okay. We've got so much coal, dude. Dude, let's go. That is awesome. We need a little chest down here. Oh, you know what? We can keep coal in here. Yeah, I'll put some sticks in there too. We got some little coconut dudes here. Do 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 do. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking real good. Put these in here for now. Down there for now. Let's see. Okay, we got some of this. Turn that thing on. While developing your board game, what was a challenge you initially thought would be easy? You got some good questions, dude. I appreciate these questions. While developing your board game, what was a challenge you initially thought would be easy? I'm not sure I had any necessarily had any expectations that any particular part of it would be easy. I think I maybe underestimated the project as a whole. I underestimated how long it would actually take to make the entire game. Yeah. I don't think it was any like one part of it that I thought would be easy, and I didn't think that making the game would necessarily be easy, but I didn't think it would take as long as it did. But I'm trying to think if there were any aspects of it that were more challenging than I maybe anticipated. I mean, I guess just several things, like making sure all the mechanics of the game actually function and aren't like exploitable or don't break. Making sure it's balanced. You know, play testing your game a lot is really important. Because things will come up that you may not be consciously aware of or have anticipated or thought about until you actually experience it in the setting of actually playing the game. And these little issues will pop up, and you kind of have to play whack-a-mole with these different issues that you're like, oh, dang, like, I can't have that work that way. You know what I mean? Like, I have to fix that. I have to come up with a solution for that. So, especially when you're making a solo player mint tin game, you have to get the entire game to fit inside of a mint tin. So you got to get really creative because you're so limited on space. But, you know, it's like they say, like, limitation breeds creativity, so you really have to get very creative with how all of that, you know, will fit in the tin. And, you know, I mean, that's just for tin games in particular. Let's go back through, and I want to go find another island like this. So I'm going to break down this portal, and I'm probably going to head south? I think I'm just going to head south. We're going to go on quite a trek. Yeah, we're going to go on quite a journey. I think one of the most time-consuming parts for me is doing the artwork. A big whale! I don't think we have this memory. Dude, it's huge. Humpback whale discovered. That's so cool. It's beautiful. That's so cool. There's a bunch of adamantite down there, but I'm not going to risk drowning. We're just going to swim south. Yeah, the artwork really takes a long time. For me, anyway. That part of it is fairly laborious and time-consuming. It's the main hang-up, for sure. It's what actually makes the game take so long to make. If I didn't have to do all the artwork, yeah, I would be able to I'd be able to pump out the games like way faster. But I do enjoy being able to, like, say I created the entire game. You know what I mean? Like with Crypt Crawler. I mean, with Home, I used, you know, icons from gameicons.net, I think. It's like a resource of, or like a repository, I guess you could call it, of free game icons. You just have to, you know, make sure that you credit them, which I did for Home. That's why I was able to get Home out, like, way faster. Like, it only took me, like, a couple months to create Home from, like, start to finish, basically. Even though I had it as sort of an idea from like, 2019 or so. But it was more of just, like, a general idea that I knew I wanted to make, like, a ghost hunting game. But all the mechanics and everything came together pretty quickly. And then the fact that I used, you know, pre-made icons for, like, the artwork, while it might not be as visually appealing as doing the artwork yourself, I was able to get the game done, like, you know, relatively quickly. Whereas Crypt Crawler, the base game of Crypt Crawler, literally took me like 11 months to make. So, you know, and of course you have to factor in, like, real life stuff, and, you know, we have to live too, you know what I mean? So it's not like you can work on it 24/7. We need to be able to get like over this. We need to get over this island. I guess we could swim around it. Yeah. Hopefully that kind of answers that for you. Imagine here in Hungary, the most famous and prolific game developer is already using AI art for all of their games. Well, that's depressing. Yeah, I'll be honest, you know, when the AI stuff first started coming out, I wasn't that bothered by it. I was pretty blown away by it. I was like, this is insane. Like, this is crazy. You, like, make these images and, you know, and all this stuff. And I wouldn't say I was necessarily, like, a supporter of AI, but I definitely wasn't, like, anti-AI. But as time goes on, I'm quickly becoming anti-AI. You know, and to be fair, I do use ChatGPT. I've used ChatGPT for my YouTube descriptions because it's quick and simple and it saves me time. But I have been kind of wondering if I should step back away from that and stop doing that. I've used AI to generate, like, images for certain thumbnails that I have for some of my older videos, which I don't do that anymore. I completely stopped doing that. I may eventually go back and replace all of those old thumbnails that had AI art in it. It'll be very time consuming, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do that, to be honest with you. But yeah, the more time goes by, the more I really am, like, averse to AI. It's like all the, you know, you've heard all the arguments, I'm sure. All the things that people thought AI would do, like take over, like, menial tasks so that we could focus more on creativity. It turns out it's doing literally exactly the opposite, and it's, like, destroying the creative arts and, like, stealing jobs from creative people by, like, making AI, you know, art and AI videos and AI music now, and it's like destroying art and creativity. So, but like anything, it's a tool. I think AI isn't inherently bad. It's what you use it for. You know, it's like anything. It's like, I don't know. And again, like, nothing that I'm talking about here is to be misconstrued as some, like, political stance or something. Like, I'm never going to talk about that stuff on here, like, on my channel. So I don't want politics or anything like that to be interwoven into this, but, like, like guns. You know, I know that's like a really like hot topic for a lot of people, but like a gun is just a gun. It's just a tool. The gun doesn't have a mind of its own. It's crazy people that have access to guns, you know, that do bad things with them. And then fortunately, there are sane people that have access to guns that can stop bad people. You know, like there's this whole debate about like, oh, we need to like take away the guns. It's like, you don't think that the bad people that want to do bad stuff with guns are still going to find a way to get them, and then the good people won't have them, so how are you supposed to defend yourself? Like, it's like people don't think ahead. Like, they don't use any critical thinking at all, most people. And I feel like it's the same thing with AI. It's like, AI is just a tool the same way a gun is a tool. It's not inherently bad, it's what you do with it. You can use AI to change the whole world for the better, or you can use it to destroy the world, you know, so unfortunately it looks like it's going in the direction of the latter, where it's being used for bad stuff instead of good stuff. And that's not to say it's not being used for good stuff, but you know, and it is helpful too. Like, it's helpful for making like YouTube video descriptions and stuff, and I've seen people have strong opinions about that too. They're like, oh, I'm unsubbing, you know, like not to my channel necessarily, but I've seen it like on other channels. It's like, I'm unsubbing, dude, like, are you serious? You're using AI for your video descriptions? It's like, so what? It's just a description. Like, it's a time saver. It's a tool. It's like, okay, well, stop using your phone to call people and start writing letters and mail it to them. You know, I'm unsubbing for... Dude, you use a phone to call people? You're using technology? I'm unsubbing from your channel. Because you're not handwriting letters with a feather quill and ink. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So people could take it to the extreme one way or the other. But as far as that goes, like a game developer using AI art, I don't like that at all. At all. It's one thing if you want to use AI art generators to make little goofy pictures or whatever to enjoy, but if you're literally making AI art and then selling it, I feel like that is super lame. I feel like that is really, really lame. And hopefully people will boycott that stuff. So, you know, like I talk about my art in Cryptcrawler, and you know, people are really kind. Like, anytime I'm like, you know, I'm not really an artist, I'm not that good at drawing, like, people are, like, always super supportive. I'm like, no, dude, you're selling yourself short. Like, you're better than what you think. I'm like, okay, cool, I appreciate that. But either way, even if it looked like total trash, I would rather hand draw all my own art and, you know, and have the game have original art than have AI art. I will never have AI anything in any of my games. Would you also design a big box grandiose board game if you had some help? I would do it on my own. Yeah, I mean, that's something that I want to do. That I do want to do. I mean, I don't know about like a really big box game. I don't really have the interest in it. I like the Mint Tin games because it's a challenge. Like, it creates this like really challenging... It's like a game in and of itself. Making a game that fits in a Mint Tin and functions properly and feels big and immersive the way Cryptcrawler does, to me that's more fun than having limitless, like near limitless design space to make like a big box game. I don't know, there's just something about that. It doesn't light that like creative fire in me necessarily. It doesn't interest me that much. So I'll probably never make like a big box game. The next game that I do want to make, though, that I've talked about a lot is I want to make another paranormal investigation game, another ghost hunting game similar to Home, but even more fleshed out. Like, I've got some ideas that I've talked about before, and it'll probably be like a medium box game, or like a small to medium box game. So that way I have a little bit more design space to do what I want to do, so that it can function the way I want it to. But it can't fit in a Mint Tin, so it needs to be a little bit bigger. If I ever got this wild idea and it required the space of a big box, then I would do it. But the idea has to come first. It's not like, for me, it's not like, oh, I want to make a big box game, so I'm going to do that. It's not the same as with a Mint Tin game. With the Mint Tin game, I was like, I want to make a Mint Tin game, and then Cryptcrawler was born. But with this new ghost hunting game, I'm like, I want to make this ghost hunting game. Oh dang, it's not going to be able to fit in a Mint Tin, so it has to be in like a, you know, a little bit bigger box, like a small or medium box. Plus I find like big box games are just, you know, this is just like my personal preference. Like, I have some big box games that I've played before, and they just take way longer to learn. There's like a billion gajillion rules. I find that you have to refer to the rule book a lot more often when playing games like that. I already make enough mistakes as it is just playing a Mint Tin game, you know, so it's like playing a big box game with like a book like this thick of rules is pretty daunting. Like, I have, it's called League of Dungeoneers. The creator of the game was kind enough to literally contact me and send me the game. Asked me if I wanted to check it out and sent me the game and was like, look, if you never get to it, don't worry about it. But if you want to put it on the channel, like, that'd be awesome. He was like, do whatever you want with it. You could sell it. You could keep it. You could do whatever you want with it, basically. And dude, the box weighs like 40 pounds. The rule book is, it's like you need like a freaking college degree to play this game. Like, I really want to get to it because it looks amazing, but like I don't know if I'd ever have the time to learn how to play the game. Like, so yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. Do you think a VHS case is the ideal box size for a game? I don't think there's any. I don't think there's necessarily like one ideal size box size for a game. I think the ideal box size is the size that accommodates the game idea that you have. You know, like I said, like with this ghost hunting game, like I could dumb it down and change it and make it a Mint Tin game, or I could make it super convoluted and add a bunch of stuff to it and make it a big box game. But that game in particular only requires a smaller medium box. Whereas like with Crypt Crawler, it's perfect as a Mint Tin game. Like, could it be fleshed out into a bigger game? Yeah, sure, of course. But I don't think there's any one like box size that's like the ideal size for a game. I think it depends on the game, like on the idea that you have for the game itself. That being said, I do enjoy VHS box games. The ones I've played so far, really cool. Oh my goodness. There's another island. It doesn't look like there's any of those trees on it, though. No. Dudes, this is brutal. Okay. I'll admit, Minecraft does have something else going for it that Hytale doesn't have. Elytra. Which are the wings in Minecraft, and then you can use firework rockets to fly around. And it's amazing. It's like the best thing in Minecraft. Yeah, I really hope we get something like that in Hytale. I do know in creative mode there's a glider item that you can like hang onto and you glide. Oh, Ziggy's here. And I'm hoping that they'll implement that into the actual like base game, not just creative mode, so that'll be really cool. Because this swimming stuff is taking forever. And yeah, it doesn't look like there's any trees on the map here, so we'll have to swim around this too. Sorry guys, I know this portion of the stream is maybe a little boring because I'm just swimming, but we have to find these sallow trees. Like, we have to. Hey Bubba, what you doing? What you doing? You want to come up? You want to come up for 5 seconds and say hello? Come see. Come here, bub. You come up. Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Oh. There's the Ziggy. What you doing? What you doing, bub? What you doing, buddy? You just chilling? What you been doing out there? Huh? What you been doing out there? Being a cutie bug? Yep, yeah, just been being cute. Come sit right here with me for a little bit until you hear the wind blow, and then you can go run off. There you go. I think it's the case with, I mean, most things. No matter how big the game is, people will always want more. So, that's something too. Like, no matter how much you put into it, people will always want more. Guess who? What's up, dude? You're working on a cooperative game inspired by Stranger Things and it fits perfectly in a VHS case? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Dude, yeah, you'll have to let me know as you make more progress on that. That sounds awesome. Okay, the plan right now, guys, is we're going to swim around this island and hope that we find another Zone 4 island. Yeah, I really enjoy, I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, I like Stranger Things. I haven't seen the new season, by the way. It's already kind of been spoiled. It's kind of hard not to have it spoiled for you at this point. Again, like kind of harkening back to what I was talking about earlier, the internet. Everybody knows everything about everything before it even happens these days, so it's hard to avoid spoilers, unfortunately. But I heard Season 5 sucked, pretty much, which is kind of a shame. But especially the first season, not that I didn't like Season 2, 3, and 4, I did, but I especially liked the first season. It really gave me just that old school, like it just seemed like a show from the 80s. Like, I know it was set in the 80s, but even, you know, just the way it's presented, the title screen, the music, the sort of dark synthwave music, like it just all had such a heavy 80s vibe to it. So yeah, I love that. I love the 80s. Like, I love the whole 80s aesthetic. So yeah, that sounds awesome. Have you heard of the game Hunted Woad Ridge? So it's one of the games in the Hunted series. Like, there's Hunted Kobayashi Tower, which I've played on the Game Night channel. There's Hunted Mining Colony 415, I think is what it's called, which I've played on the Game Night channel. And then there's another one that I need to get to that I have. It's actually up on my shelf right now. It's called Hunted Woad Ridge, and it seemed, I mean, it's clearly, it's Stranger Things. Like, it's literally Stranger Things. Like, there's like an upside down world and stuff. But yeah, only the setting, the atmosphere, and the era are like Stranger Things. Everything else is unique. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. So it's kind of set like in the 80s, sort of. That sounds amazing. Dude, it's just water. Half this stream is just going to be me swimming. You're headed home? Nice, dude. That adamantite up there just taunting me. Do you have a name for the game yet? It's just water. Forever is water world. But yeah, I'm really eager to get this Crypt Crawler expansion done. Admittedly, I have been having so much fun streaming lately. So it's really like sidetracking me. Like, I could be working on Crypt Crawler right now instead of doing this, but this is really fun too. You've been thinking about working on your game again? Nice, dude. Yeah, that'd be awesome. You should. You totally should. I mean, I could showcase it on my channel. Put it on the Game Crafter. Be sick. But yeah, I really want to finish the Forgotten Forest for Crypt Crawler. I have several other ideas for more Continue Your Adventure Crypt Crawler expansions. I want to make that new ghost hunting game. I want to make Cyber Crawler, the sci-fi cyberpunk version of Crypt Crawler. Yeah, I really want to get to that. I have another game that I started working on called Runic. That was inspired by a game called The Bazaar. I really want to do that. Yeah, there's a lot I want to get to. I've just been prioritizing other things lately. Namely, recording videos, editing videos for my YouTube channel, and then streaming. Because I've just been having too much fun playing Hytale and Phasmophobia lately. So, dude, this is a massive ocean. I've never seen this much water in one place in Hytale. Like, you can't see land. I guess technically you could see a little bit of something over there, but this music's cool. I haven't heard this music in the game yet. This is like the ocean music. Ooh, can we get this hammerhead? Oh, it doesn't attack. Interesting. Okay, we must already have the memory of it. Did I just get its memory or something? No, I guess, okay, we already had it. I don't ever remember getting that. Okay, so we're approaching Zone 1. Hopefully we can find another big island. And maybe it'll just have like a whole bunch of sallow trees. Like a big sallow tree forest. That'd be cool. So close. Ziggly Wiggly. What's up, Bubba? You just chilling, pal? Yeah. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what is wrong with Streamlabs. Maybe I need to update it or something. Actually, I think I did just update it like a couple days ago. It says I have 0 viewers, but I know you guys are here, so I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It doesn't make any sense. It's weird. It's weird. Like I know there's a few of you guys in here, so I don't know. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's see here. Oh, land. Land. It's something different to look at least. It's more interesting than water. Than just endless water. You sleepy, Bubba? You yawning down there? Yeah, get sleepy. Yeah. Get very tired. Well, get very tired. Little monkey bug. You a little monkey dude? Hmm? You a little cutie bug, dude? Ziggy just chilling, dudes. He's sitting on my lap, keeping me warm. Ooh, creepy crawly. Creepy crawlers. You guys remember those creepy crawlers? Bum, bum, bum. It's not that big of a deal if they don't change this, but it would be nice if the torch extended. See, again, this goes back to what I was saying earlier. People always want more. Nothing's ever good enough. It would be kind of cool if the torch extended out like a few more blocks. I feel like you could barely see around you, and then the light, the contrast of the light from the torch makes it harder to see in the distance. So it's like it almost makes it harder to see. Are you strictly into solo games? What about competitive or co-op ones? I wouldn't say I'm like strictly into solo games, but mostly. Like, I can't really have like competitive or multiplayer games on my channel, you know what I mean? Like, because it's just me. And I want to keep it that way. Like, I don't know. I just want to keep it that way. I don't really want other people on the channel. Like, I don't want it to turn into like this multiplayer game channel. It's like the brand is that I play solo games, so I want to keep the brand that way. But you know, I don't have problems necessarily like showcasing some multiplayer, you know, co-op or competitive games here and there. But you know, I want the majority of 95% of the games on my channel to be solo games. And I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just like a very introverted person in general, so like I really like being alone. Yeah, I don't know. I really like being alone. So like I enjoy playing solo games. I really like playing games by myself. Not to say that I don't enjoy playing games with my friends, which I do. Like I definitely do enjoy that, but I really value and enjoy my my alone time. But then it's cool because, you know, even though I'm like kind of sitting here playing Hytale by myself, I'm hanging out with you guys, which is cool. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like solely into or like strictly into solo games, but yeah. Ooh, another island? Ooh, but it's not looking very promising. We're going on a freaking adventure. See, this is what I'm saying, guys. If this was Minecraft, we would have found the tree like 3 hours ago. We would have found the tree last week. The day the game came. The first day we played it, we would have found it. And now we're having to go on this like epic adventure trying to find this thing. I don't know if we're going to find it on this island. Ooh, that looks like it goes down into a dinosaur place. That gold right there? Yeah, I think those are the gold blocks that lead down into the dinosaur zone. We could try to go get a sapphire. This has just turned into this epic adventure. This is cool. We could try to go get a sapphire, and maybe, who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and find sallow trees on this island. What do you like more about streaming? The games or building the community? It's funny, actually, most streamers are introverts, even though I thought those two things couldn't go together. What do I like more? The games or building the community? I mean, I feel like building the community is sort of a byproduct of playing the game. It's not to say that I don't value it and that I don't value you guys as human beings, obviously, but like, I like the games. Like, you know, it's kind of about the games mainly, because it's like I'm not like playing the games as a means to build a community. The community being built is a byproduct of me playing the game, if that makes sense. So I really enjoy playing games, and I'm gonna be doing it anyway, so it's like, why not stream it? You know, like, why not stream it and like hang out with people and they can enjoy it with me? So yeah, it's kind of like both. But it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go play Fortnite because it's like mega popular and I could build a big community around it. Like, it's not about that. Like, it's about the game itself. Like, I just play the games that I want to play regardless of if they're gonna like build this big community or something like that. So yeah, it's not really so much about that. But again, that being said, I appreciate the community. Like, it's awesome. Like, I really appreciate all you guys. So yeah, I don't want that to come off like I'm saying like, oh, the games are more important to me than you guys. It's not necessarily that. It's just like I'm playing the games because I want to play the games, and it's awesome that you guys are here too. Is that water going up? Could we just swim up? No, that's the sky. It doesn't look like there's a region for sallow trees. Dude, these things are just incredibly rare. We want to go here, by the way. Incredibly rare. It's funny that most streamers are introverts, even though you thought those two things couldn't go together. I think, how do I word that? I don't think that people are 100% introverted or 100% extroverted. Like, you know, we exist on like like somewhere on a spectrum from being 100% introverted to 100% extroverted, and no one is at either extreme end of that spectrum. You fall somewhere within the middle of it. So I feel like some people tend to be further toward the extroverted side, and some people tend to be further toward the introverted side. Also, I can't speak for everyone who's more introverted. I can only speak for myself, but like I consider myself to be, I don't like to put labels on people necessarily, but just for ease of conversation, like I'm sure you've heard the term empath before, like people who are just like really empathetic and sensitive to how other people feel. So like when I'm around people, I don't even have to think about this. Like I'm not actively consciously trying to. It just happens naturally. Like I can read people's moods like instantly. Like I can read people's body language, their expressions. Like I pretty much know exactly how you're feeling just by like looking at you, like just by being around you. And I actually found out like a couple years ago that most people can't do that, which was like mind-blowing to me at the time, because, you know, I only have my own subjective experience to go off of, and I just thought everybody was like that. But it turns out most people aren't like that, and most people can't read facial expressions and stuff, which blows my mind. Like from what I heard or from what I read, there was like some study done or something, and like the majority of people can't tell what people are feeling based on their facial expressions and like their body language. I'm just like, what? Like I thought that was like intrinsic to being human. So, and I'm not saying that like I'm special, I've got this special superpower. I'm explaining all this to make the point that like being around people makes me feel like pretty drained, because not only am I feeling my own emotions, I'm also feeling the emotions of other people, or at least, you know, what I'm subjectively sort of like perceiving their emotions to be at the time. And it's like really draining to like be around other people. So like I have moments of extroversion when like I want to hang out with people or like be around people, and then I have times where like I need to just like be by myself and like recharge. So for me, like while I'm streaming, even though I'm hanging out with you guys on the stream, you're not physically here in the room with me, and I'm not like picking up on your like energy and like emotions and stuff. And so it's not as draining. So I still feel like I'm alone in that regard, but like I have you guys to talk to like on chat. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. So I think that's why maybe most streamers that are, like tend to be more introverted still enjoy streaming, because we still have that like desire to be extroverted and express ourselves, but it's harder to do it for some reason around other people, because we're picking up so much on how what we're doing is making other people feel. And ultimately you shouldn't really care, I guess, too much, not in like a selfish way, but it's just like, you know, just be yourself. And like if the people you're around don't like who you are, then that's not the people you should be around. But yeah, I feel like I'm able to like be myself more when I'm just sitting here alone, like streaming and hanging out with you guys. That, you know, like hanging out with you guys on stream. Whereas like if I go out and hang out and stuff like that, like I need a break after. Let's see, Dino 2, Electric Boogaloo. Makes sense. Cool. Juice said he is right. I've walked into his house before and I just said hey and he was like, okay, what's wrong? Yeah. I can even tell from text messages too. Like, yeah. Like if you text me, I'll know if you're upset or not. Like I'll know what type of mood you're in by what you text me. Or I'll instantly know what type of mood you're in, like as soon as you walk in the door. And like, that's kind of draining because I'm so empathetic and it bothers me so much when other people are sad. Like I'm getting emotional. Like literally just saying that made me feel emotional. So it's like I have no control over it. Like I don't have any control over it. I can't stand when people are sad and upset. Like it makes me upset. Like it makes me really upset. Like I'm literally I'm getting sad talking about it. Like that's how like sensitive I am to it. So like, yeah. It really bothers me. And so that's difficult, you know, to be around and like feel sad and like for other people and like want to be able to like help them and like make them feel happy. Yeah. So, okay, let's go back home. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. And again, like, that's why I say I can't speak for everybody, but I would imagine maybe that's why, like, other people that stream can tend to be pretty introverted, but they still enjoy streaming. Because it's like they're still alone, and they're not around, they're not, like, physically around people. It's sort of like a blessing and a curse. Sort of. Like, I definitely wouldn't change it, you know what I mean? Like, that's just the way I am, and, like, I wouldn't change it, but... yeah. I imagine that's why, like, people who are, like, sociopaths, basically, like politicians and stuff, like, have no problems just being terrible people, because they don't care what anybody feels except for themselves, basically, so... It sucks having a good heart sometimes. Yeah, it's tough. It's a difficult world to live in when you're like highly sensitive like that. But it is what it is. I wouldn't change it. That's for sure. Most of the time, yeah. I mean, it's good. I do like it. Psycho, Orange Man. I mean, all of them. All of them are psychopaths. Yeah, they're all psychopaths, guys. Just letting you know, if you haven't noticed, it I know I said I wouldn't talk about politics, but I'll just say this. If you guys haven't noticed, it doesn't matter who you vote for, okay? The same agenda keeps pushing forward. Think about that a little bit. Maybe actually like use a little bit of critical thinking and maybe just think about that a little bit. Why is it that no matter who you vote for, the same things keep happening and the same agenda keeps pushing forward? Think about that a little bit. Seriously, think about it. Like, turn off your TV. Don't let your TV tell you what to think. Like, you think about it. Like, use your own brain and think about it. They're all psychopaths, and none of them have your best interest in mind. I think George Carlin put it in the best way. It's a big effing club, and you ain't in it. It's a big club, and you are not in the club. They're in the club. You ain't in the club, they're in the club. And all that matters to the club is benefiting the people in the club. It has nothing to do with us. That's why everything just gets worse. No matter who you vote for, who you think you vote for. That's another thing, too, that I find kind of funny, that people actually believe that they vote for people. Like, yeah, this massive organization that runs the entire world is going to risk losing control over the decades or hundreds of years that they've been working toward the goal that they're working toward by letting us plebs vote for someone to rule over us and lord over us. It's a crazy world we live in, guys. Bad people take advantage of good people. Crazy. When tech billionaires that only have their own best interest in mind can buy up media and lobby politicians for their own agenda, you gotta start to think that maybe they don't have our best interest in mind. It's so true. It is true. It's very scary, and I think that's why most people don't like thinking about it, because it's terrifying. But it's the truth. Just look around. They're all psychopaths. Okay, let's drop this off. I keep checking the wrong chest. And it's just unbelievably divisive. Like, it just pits people against one another. It's like, oh, you voted for that psychopath? I don't like you. You didn't vote for the psychopath that I think should be lording over me and being my master? It's like, people are crazy, dude. I feel like you're naturally an extrovert, but after being bullied for a long time, you become more of a reserved person. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I'm trying to think of how to respond to that. I think I can... Oh, we might die. Please land the lava. Mm. That wasn't good, dude. That wasn't good. That was so bad. Never dig straight down, guys. Never dig straight down. I was gonna say, like, I don't know. I don't like using absolutes, like the word everyone. So I don't know if everyone has dealt with bullying, but I would imagine most people have dealt with, like, bullying to some extent. I dealt with that more when I was in high school, when I went to, I was going to an all-boys Christian school. Yeah, that was really fun. So you're basically surrounded by a bunch of little jerks who have, like, mega rich parents who, like, couldn't give a crap about their kids, so they're, like, just these insecure kids who desperately want external approval and, like, want their parents to care about them, but they don't get that, so they lash out by being little jerks and bullies, and you know what I mean? So I was subject to that. So that kind of sucked. But then I ended up just getting to a point where I was like, I'm done with this. Like, this sucks. Like, I told my parents, I'm like, I'm quitting. Like, either you put me in a public school or I am not going to school. I'm just dropping out. And so I ended up getting put in a public school, and it was like night and freaking day. It was like, you know, boys and girls public school, and it was like night and day. I didn't deal with bullying at all. Yeah. And I was like a total, like, goth kid when I was, you know, in my teens. I mean, I'm literally wearing all black right now. I've got nail polish on. I have rings and piercings and longer hair. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, I'm just into that kind of stuff, and I always have been. So, yeah, but I didn't deal with any bullying, like, when I was in high school. Once I started going to a public school, it was, like, the opposite, actually. So, yeah. But I didn't necessarily let it, like... I'm about to get kicked? I think I'm about to get kicked. I don't know if that necessarily made me more introverted, and maybe so. Like, maybe that's where some of my introversion comes from. I don't know. But I also do just like being alone, too, you know? And like I already explained, like, being around people is really draining for me. But, as far as, like, you being extroverted and having been bullied and it, like, making you feel more introverted, like, I can definitely understand that, but I don't know, man. I could take this into a whole other direction too, where it's like, it's not even necessarily about that. It's like, Like, you can create your own reality. Like, you create reality. Like, the thoughts that you think create your feelings, and your feelings lead to actions, and actions create reality, and even just thoughts themselves create reality. Which we're not taught. You know, we're not taught that. It's easier to control people whenever you're not taught that your mind creates reality. That's why the news has to propagandize the crap out of you so that the collective humanity co-creates this reality that these sick, demented, psychotic people that run the world want. You know, and pit us against each other. And yeah, people are co-creating that by thinking about it and talking about it and like creating that world. So just because you were bullied, you know, yeah, it sucks. Like, it's not something to trivialize, but like, you get to decide what your reality is. So we could either like be a victim to the circumstances of our lives, or we can recognize that we get to decide. So, and I don't mean to like be preachy or anything. I'm trying to offer like some hope and like, you know, have like a silver lining to it, sort of. Or it's like, you know, even though I was also, you know, picked on and bullied and stuff too for a while when I was in school. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna let that like affect me. That's just me personally. So yeah, not to trivialize your experience at all whatsoever, but hopefully you feel at least a little empowered. Dude, the game is just running really bad right now. I don't know what's going on. But I mean, especially these days with all the technology and the video games and the whatever else people do, waste their time watching the news, brainwashing themselves with the news. Like, people are just inundated with distractions and entertainment. Which, if you didn't know, the etymology of the word entertainment, it essentially means to bind the mind, or like hold the mind in a fixed state. So yeah, you know, as fun as all this stuff is, like, don't get me wrong, I love playing video games and stuff, but I mean, it is basically just a big distraction. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with it, but yeah, I mean, it is just like a big distraction. I need to get down there. I don't think I'll die from this far. Yeah, no, we're good. So yeah, I mean, people are just not super in tune with that type of stuff. Not everyone, obviously, but what is that? I want to know what that is. I want that. I dropped something right there. I'm gonna get it. Meat pies. Okay, good. That was half my meat pies right there. Okay, so yesterday I found one of these, or the day before yesterday, and I picked up this sapphire. Then the game crashed, and then when it relogged, I lost the sapphire. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again. Dude, adamantite? Heavy leather? Dang, it's the best chest. Thanks for sharing so many valuable thoughts. You're a real inspiration to us, dude. I appreciate that, man. I really do. You know, if there's one thing that you can expect from me is, like, I'm gonna be honest and transparent, even if it's not a popular opinion, and even if it makes people dislike me. Like, I don't care. Like, if people dislike me, cool, I don't care. I just don't. Like, I'm not a slave in my mind to, like, what other people think about me. So I don't care. I'm always going to speak, like, my truth and, like, what I believe in and what I think is right. And yeah, it's not to say that I'm going to, you know, intentionally go out of my way to be insensitive and insult people. It's not that at all. It's that, like, I don't know. I just don't really take part in this whole, like, woke culture and, like, being so thin-skinned and offended by everything and censoring words and, you know, like, people say unalive now. Like, shut up. Stop saying that. Like, say kill. Like, you mean the same thing. The words mean the same thing. Like, Just because your vocal cords are making a different sound doesn't change the intention of what you mean. It's the intention of what you mean that matters. It's like, all that stuff drives me crazy. I can't stand it, dude. Like, it's like the world has turned into 1984, the George Orwell novel. And so, like, I can't stand that stuff. So it's like, I'm not going to go out of my way to intentionally, you know, insult people or offend someone, but we choose to be offended. No one can offend anybody else. You choose to be offended. So I appreciate that you appreciate my honesty and my personal, like, insights on things. 'Cause yeah, I'm not down with all that stuff. I'm not gonna censor my speech. And I'm not gonna make up fake words so that I don't offend someone with thin skin. Like, if you don't like it, don't listen to it. Let's grab this, and I'm gonna leave all that other stuff. Because, you know, I think that's like a really slippery slope. Is like, when the majority of people has to start conforming and changing what they say and do so that they don't hurt the feelings of the minority, the vocal minority of people who can't regulate their own emotions and aren't emotionally mature enough to realize that you can't control what other people say or do. You can only control how you respond to it. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not down with all of that. You have arrived? What we doing? Well, I've been looking for sallow trees. Welcome, by the way. And I found one. And now I'm mining gold in this this dinosaur zone that I found, which is pretty cool. But I need to get out of here now. Ooh. A little village? Wait. Hold on. I do want to get out of here, but... Ooh. What conversation have you walked into? A pretty deep one. A pretty deep one. You know, I want to get out of here. Now, I just want to get out of here. I just want to find sallow trees. I'm not even worried about that village. I just want to leave. Let's see how far I can get out of here using this cobblestone. But yeah, I think that's important. Like, I don't think enough people say things like I'm saying because they're so afraid of what other people are going to think or how people are going to respond to it, or they're afraid of, like, being canceled. You know, there's this whole, like, cancel culture. If you say anything that's even remotely different than the mainstream, like, sort of super woke narrative, the 0.1% of the population that can't handle that, like, has a freaking conniption fit over it, like literal babies. So I think it's important to just be honest, you know, and they're allowed to cancel people and speak their opinion as much as they want, but apparently nobody else is. But it's like, no, that's not the world I want to live in. So speak up. Don't care what other people think, and yeah, you'll be better off for it. The world will be better off for it. Let's remove this marker. Let's scoop this up. And again, that's in no way meant to be misconstrued with, oh, just be a jerk to people. That's not it at all. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, like, go out of your way to be a jerk to people, but don't let other people tell you what you can or can't say. If they don't like it, well then don't listen to me. Like, there was this person that was on my Minecraft server that I play on. You know, again, there's about like 20 or so of us on this Minecraft server that I play on. And, you know, sometimes we would get into discussions about certain things in our Discord server. And there was this one person in particular who has thankfully since left the server, who was just constantly chiming in and be like, okay guys, that's enough. Like, you could stop talking about this now. And we always had to just be like, excuse me, we're not children. We're grown adults. We can talk about whatever the hell we want to talk about. If you don't want to listen to it, stop reading the conversation. Like, you don't try to control other people and censor other people and tell them what they can or can't say because it's making you uncomfortable or making you feel offended. Don't listen to it then. I'm offended that you're offended and trying to make me be quiet. So where does that leave us? You know, it's like... crazy, man. It really is. Crazy. Crazy times. It's crazy times. Get that there, village? No. I'm over the village. Yeah, you get that unless people are outright saying genuinely bad stuff, then let people discuss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're like bullying someone, like, yes, like, stop doing that, obviously. Like, I'm not saying to, like, intentionally be a jerk. But, like, if you have an opinion about something, just because someone disagrees doesn't mean that you should be, like, censored and have to be quiet because they're offended by it. Again, like, you can't offend someone. They choose to be offended. It's a choice to be offended. Stand on your opinion? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It is 1000% a choice to be offended by something. Like, I don't get offended by basically anything. Like, you can think and believe whatever you want. I can disagree with you, but I'm not going to be offended by it. Like, cool, yeah, like, believe whatever you want. Like, as long as you're not actively, like, hurting people, then it's not offending me. But, yeah, I mean, people are just, not everybody, but there's a vocal minority of people that are very just offended by things and expect, like, the entire rest of the world to pander to them and live in their little, like, fairy tale world. It's really weird. It's really weird. Looks like some of these messages aren't coming through. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why my chat does this. Keep an open mind, but don't let the majority brainwash you, is what you think? Yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree. I was actually having a really deep discussion with my cousin last night about, you know, similar topics, actually. And I mean, we were kind of just discussing how, like, I don't know, easy it is for humans to be, like, manipulated. And don't get me wrong, like, I love human beings. I love all living beings. But I don't know. I think humans kind of view themselves as, like, this pinnacle of creation. And in a lot of ways we are, but in a lot of ways we're also not. It's like, I don't know. It's like the majority of the planet is, like, so easily mind controlled by their televisions, but we simultaneously think we're, like, the smartest creatures on the planet. It's pretty funny. Like, human beings are the only living creatures on the earth that work for a living. Makes you think. It makes me think. Most people, I don't think it makes them think, unfortunately. Pinnacle of evolution, yet we're self-developed. Yeah. Yep. I think, you know, I think a lot of that is, like, interesting too, because I think a lot of the things that people honestly believe are, like, self-destructive aren't. And then there's things that people probably aren't even consciously or subconsciously aware of that are very self-destructive, but they're just not aware of it. Sad to think about most people are just surviving rather than living. Yeah, I know, it is. It is really sad. It is. I don't know. I mean, a lot of it too is just there's so much information. Like, there's so much knowledge to be learned, and when you're fed false information and it's repeated enough times, people start to believe it. I saw this video the other day. There was, like, in, like, a college class or something, like college classroom, and there was a projector screen, and there were two circles on the projector screen. There was a red circle and a blue circle. And the professor was saying, these two circles appear to be the exact same size, but one of them is actually bigger and the other one is actually smaller. And then he said, how many people think the blue circle is bigger? And like, you know, like about half the class raised their hand. Then how many think the red circle is bigger? About half the class raised their hand. And then he said, well, you're all wrong because I lied to you. Both of the circles are the same size. And he was like, look how easy it was for me to convince you of something, even though you're looking at it. It's literally right in front of your face. You can see that they're the same size, but you believed me just because I told you that they weren't. That's terrifying. The news is doing that to all of you guys all the time, every day. They're just lying, like, right to your face. And when the same lie is repeated over and over again, people start to believe it, and then it becomes part of the collective consciousness, then it becomes part of the culture, and then people teach it to their kids, and then it becomes generational. And yeah, and it's dude, it's crazy. And that can happen with so many things. Things that are actually impactful to our lives beyond a couple of circles being bigger or smaller than one another or the same size. So, and I'm not gonna, I don't want to get too deep into that. But, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just say there's been things that have happened, especially over the past 5 years or so, and certain lies have been repeated over and over again, and people just believed it for some reason, even though they could see with their own eyes that what they were being told wasn't even remotely true. But they believed it anyway, because the TV told them over and over again. Here's another island. Oh, dudes, we might be able to find sallow trees. Oh, I think that's sallow trees. Oh, baby. And if you want to know who owns the media, you could look into that. You could look into that. These are not the droids you're looking for. But yeah, it's pretty dangerous what you can get masses of people to do when you lie to them and they believe it. They'll even go so far as to changing their own bodies. They'll put things into themselves that they have no clue what it's actually going to do to them because their TV told them to. You own the media, you bought it for 2 buckaroos. That's you that's been doing that, dude? Dude, you're banned. But my TV told me to. They said it on TV. It has to be true. You can't lie on TV. I am big media itself. I mean, the news anchor, you know, they had makeup on, they spoke to me in a soft voice. I know they're lying to me, but they said it so many times. I mean, it must be true. I have to do it. I have to. The TV told me to. I'm not under mind control. You are. Yeah, humans are really funny. Humans are actually hilarious. Can't put anything on the internet that's not true? Yeah, no, dude, yeah. No, that's a rule. That's a law. Yeah, it's illegal to put anything on the internet that's not true. It's all true. If you read it on the internet or if it's on the TV, it's 100% true. Yeah. But I think that's kind of the issue, is like there's so much information and people live in this like matrix system, this like Babylon system that we live in, where you have to like go work and make money to live, even though the whole idea of scarcity is a massive lie that's been repeated over and over again, so people just believe it. Guys, just take a trip in a plane and just look out the window and tell me that there's not enough land and space to grow infinite amounts of food for everyone to live off of for free. Yeah, just take a flight in a plane and you'll quickly realize that scarcity is an absolute lie. But most people are just they're stressed with work and they've got kids and they got bills and they got all this stuff to distract them, and then the weekend comes and, you know, they've got sports or the TV or whatever to distract them for a little while. And so most people don't really have the mental energy or physical energy or emotional energy to like really look into things too much and like think for themselves. So it's a lot easier to just put on the news and let the news think for you and tell you what to think and believe. And that's what's actually destroying the world. People are like collectively co-creating a dystopia to live in, and they don't even realize it. It's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. I'm pretty sure these two trees right here are sallow trees. Please. Please. Come on. Come on. Yes, dude, that's the leaves I'm looking for. The little hangy, droopy leaves. Yes, we did it, guys. And I found these all on my own. All on my own this time. Let's go. And look at this, a bunch of coal. So much coal, my goodness. This is amazing. Let's go, dude. I got us some sallow trees. We're in business, dude. We're about to have tier 8 farmers freaking workbench, bro. And coal for days. Dude, does this just... Okay. I was about to say, just go on infinitely into eternity. But yeah, I guess the last thing I'll say about it is like, you know, because a lot of people are like, well, what do we do? Like, what can we do? Like, how can I do anything? I'm too small. It's like, dude, you're the whole universe. You're it. You are it. The conscious awareness that you are is the same that's in every other living being. You are it. You're all of it. So the way that you make change is not trying to fight them, not yelling and standing on the corner with poster boards, not rioting, not doing any of that stuff. It's disengage from it. Like, stop engaging with it. Like, it's that simple. It's more about not doing than doing. Like, if you want to stop being mind controlled, stop watching the news. If you want to stop being emotionally triggered all the time, stop watching the news. Delete your social media. Get off of Facebook. You don't need to know what type of sandwich someone ate for breakfast. Your nervous system isn't designed to know all the atrocities going on in every corner of the planet. Like, so yeah, it's less about what you do and more about what you don't do. Focus on yourself, what makes you happy, and your family and your friends. And yeah, you'll be better off for it, and the whole world will be better off for it. You want a sandwich? I want a sandwich too. Sounds good, actually. What's your favorite type of sandwich? A meatball sub would be amazing. Dude, that sounds awesome. I haven't had one of those in years. Unfortunately, red sauce has like kind of made my stomach hurt lately. I don't even like saying that. Because again, I want to create my own reality. I want to be like, I can eat whatever I want. So maybe I'll have to eat a meatball sub and just be like, you know what, stomach? It's going to be okay. We can eat a meatball sub and it's going to be okay. Because that sounds delicious. Get some like melted mozzarella on there, dude. Shoot. That sounds good. You got meatball po' boys at work? Dude, that sounds so good. I mean, my thing too, though, is I quit eating bread. I quit eating gluten, like, a while back, so I probably won't eat it. Grilled cheese with tomato soup is also bomb. Oh yeah, dude. Or like grilled cheese with marinara sauce, and you dip it in the marinara sauce. It's similar, you know, it's like the tomato soup. It's so good. I haven't had a grilled cheese in forever either. Because again, I haven't had bread in a long time, so. But to be fair, I have been eating apple pie a lot lately, and that probably has gluten in it. I don't know. Maybe I'll need to eat a sandwich. Remember when you first heard about it when it came to America, and you were like, "What?" But when you tried it, and you were like, "Holy moly, nice." Yeah, dude. Yeah, I might have to try a meatball sub from DiMartino's juice. Damn, that sounds really good. Now I really want that. Did I get the other sallow tree, guys? No, I didn't. I didn't. I got sidetracked by the endless amounts of coal. This is insane, dude! Okay, I'm putting a portal down here, and it's just gonna be called Coal Mine. There we go. Coal mine, dude. My goodness. Get it for dinner, nice way to end the week off? Dude, I might have to do that. That sounds awesome. My roommate works at the same place that Juice is talking about, so I might have to see if she can hook me up with a meatball sub. I'm trying to get the sallow tree, guys. Why do you... Oof, that's a hard hit. That's a huge hit. Get out of my town, dudes. Get out of my town, bro. Can bring you one next time you work? Nice. Dude, that'd be sick. Ow. You are mean. You're a mean person. I don't want to block, I just want to hit you many times. I'm gonna have to block that. Whoa! You know what? You stay over there, guy. Can I get coal by swiping them with my sword? Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Give me all this coal, bro. Freaking kidding me, boy? Are you back, bro? I guess you were kind of just, like, strolling through the area. I didn't really have to attack you, but get out of my town, bro. You dropped a grimoire? Give me that thing, dude. Grimoire. Rekindle embers. Don't tell me what to rekindle. Okay, let's get all these sallow logs. I can't believe these exist. I can't believe I'm actually picking these up right now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, dude. Go ahead and grab these logs, bro. Do some of them logs, boy. Give me that leg, boy. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Where's my porthole? There it is. Boom, ba, boom, boom. Whoop. All right, dude. You got your 60 sallow logs? Do you got enough, or do you need more? You got it? Okay, cool. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. This is exciting, dudes. We're about to get Farmer's Workbench 8. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be amazing, dude. I'm pretty sure it's the maximum workbench tier.
Let's go, dude. Get in your bed, boy. Thank you. Thank you. Get in your bed, boy. Get in your bed, boy.
Here we go, dudes. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. Oh, you know what else we need? I need 3 more Greater Essence of Life. Okay, hold on. Let me put away all my stuff first, and then we're gonna farm. We're gonna get a Greater Essence of Life, and then we're gonna do the dang thing. It's gonna be amazing. Look at all those beautiful sallow logs. Oh my goodness. They actually exist. They actually exist, guys. Boom, we got a sapphire. Where's the ruby? Oh, okay, it's in here. Okay, whew. Okay, I got 2 rubies now. I was about to say, where's my ruby? No! Don't tell me it took my ruby this time. Okay, we got chests we gotta put away somewhere. I don't remember where they go. Where do they go? Here they go. Here they go. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Holy moly, that used all 100 coal? Are you for realsies? That's crazy. That is crazy. Am I gonna get kicked? Dude, the server is so wonky today. I don't know why. It's running so poorly. It's like it'll do fine for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it's just like super wonk mode. Dudes, we have 292 adamantite. That is craziness. I want to get to making like this little outdoor place too, dude. And I just got disconnected. I don't know what's going on. It's been really rough today. Yeah, we'll get armor upgraded soon. Okay, so we actually can craft 3 of these. And we should be able to upgrade. Here we go. I can't believe this is happening. Boom. Tier 8. There's a tier 9? Blood petals, storm petals, and azure petals? What? Huh? It's like freaking Tim Allen? Huh? What? What do you need that for? Dude, we can get eternal cotton seeds and eternal rice seeds. Let's go. Nani? No, dude. Wait, can we make sallow? No, you can't. You can't make the sallow. What do we need tier 9 for? Is it this stuff? Recipe not yet discovered? Dude, there's like a lot of recipes undiscovered. There's 9 of them undiscovered. And whatever this is, we need 200 memories for this. Okay, let me go inside. I got a piece so bad, dudes. I gotta pay. Bragging rights? Yeah, maybe. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, dudes. We back. We back. What is that sound? What am I hearing? Is that you? Is that these guys? Yeah. They're like... like, you guys want to relax? Yep, that's them. They're cool. Okay. Exciting! We got to tier 8 on the workbench, but now what happens? Now what? See, the destination isn't as cool as the journey. The journey was fun. I'm like, yes, we got tier 8! What happens now? We get Cottonseed Eternal and Rice Seed Eternal. Woo! Cool, man. Okay, let's start farming. We went on the most epic adventure. We swam across oceans. We trekked across like 3 or 4 different zone 4s. We went down into a volcano and mined golden blocks and found rare rubies and sapphire gems. We fought fierce foes, nearly died, literally died, falling into a volcano. It doesn't get much more epic. And now we're back for some chill farming action, dude. We're just gonna hang out and farm. Try to get some more eternal seeds. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Do 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 do. I'm excited for Tuesday, guys. We get the new update. It's gonna be amazing. It is going to be amazing. They already announced update 4. They're already working on the next update. Like, the dev team for Hytale is absolutely crushing it, dude. They are absolutely killing it. Ishatar. Excuse me? Yeah. Yeah, get out of my town, bro. Kidding me? Whew, inventory's filling up, guys. The inventory is popping off. Holy mackerel. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Dude, we got 2 eternal turnip seeds right there? That's awesome. Cool. Got 2 free ones. That was awesome. My goodness, dudes. It's insane how much essence we're getting from this. This is crazy. Dude, this is actually insane. What did we just get? Dude, eternal rice seeds. Let's go. Oh, this is awesome. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Let's see. What do we need, dudes? We need a little bit more lettuce. How many more do we need? Was it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 more eternal lettuce. So let's do it. Okay, we got 4 more there. So we'll just need 5 more after this. And then we need carrots and corn. How many carrots do we need? I don't know, a lot. We need a lot of them. We'll just go with that. Okay, we got 2 more eternal. I will definitely take it. Better than 1. Okay, we need some more carrots. How many in here? Negative. Let's get 10 more. There we go. Let's do corn. I don't know how many we need. Just got 4 more of those. Wait, is this the corn right here? Oh, dude, we only need 2 more after this? Okay, that's insane. Awesome. Then we need cauliflower. Do we have any of that in here? We do. We need quite a bit of it, actually. Okay, we're only able to make 1 more. Dang, these are brutal. It'd be nice if we can get some free eternal cauliflower seeds, like from harvesting. Like, technically you can, but we just haven't gotten any yet, I don't think. Let's put that in there. Then we got turnips. We need a bunch of turnips. Oof, only 1 of those too? Yikes. Man, I really want to check out the new Diablo 2 stuff. I hesitate to call it an expansion because it doesn't necessarily feel like an expansion. Do we have any eggplants in here? We got 1. 1 eternal eggplant. Come on, dude. Kill it. Okay, we got lots to do here on the farm. It'll take a while to get this all filled out with eternal seeds. But yeah, man, I want to check out the new D2 stuff, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 24 pumpkins. One? It only gave us 1? Why are you gonna do that? I thought we got like a lot more from the pumpkins than that each time. Tomatoes, what was that? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, we got 7 of those, so we need 33. Boom! We got 3 of them. Nice, dude. So we got 10 of the tomato plants now that are eternal. This is so cool. This is such a fun mechanic. Gives you something to work toward. We got 4 chilies. So we need 36 chilies. And eternal chilies. We got 3. Let's go. I love getting more than 1. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to water this soil again. It's weird, it's only making us water that half. Interesting. Then we got cotton seeds, we need 38. Keep clicking the wrong workbench. Oops. Got 1 too many there. Oof, okay, we got 2. That's good, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than 1. It's the 1 that's kind of brutal. Cool. Then we need rice.
What was that? What you got? What you doing, toy? What you doing, Bubba? What you doing? You wanna come up? What you doing? You bored?
Hello, sir. We got a couple rice here. How much rice do we need? A lot. We need 37, so now we need 35 since we got these 2. Okay, 2 of those. That's nice. We got 5 now. Very good. onions and potatoes. Oh, thank you, sir. Much appreciate. So I can get rid of one. Nope. I can get rid of 1, 2. Game's freaking out and lagging and it's gonna crash. What's going on? 4. There. Nice. Excellent. Okay, wait, we need onions and potatoes. And this is the part where we start running out of essence. Dude, that entire chest was full of essence. I don't understand. How am I constantly, like, in a deficit? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it does make sense. It's because I keep buying the eternal seeds, and they're hard to keep up with. That's literally what it is, but... Oof. Got a couple of potatoes there. Okay, I can just harvest my eternal crops. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's do this. Whoo! Whoa. Okay, okay. Now we're in business. Oh, thank you, dude. You're amazing. I just got a whole boatload, too. Okay. So now we can do more onion. And more potato. I'm about to break this workbench. I keep clicking on it every time, and I mean to click on this one instead. Okay. Put these in place. Like it so. These bad boys and play boys. Perfect. Perfect. A little watering can and these nice and watered up. Yes, grow. What you grow on? Oh wait, do I not need to water them now? Oh no, it's these. Okay. Oh, let's go over there. Yeah. Looks like I missed one. Yeah, I missed one. Let's see if we need to water it after playing it. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, this is all looking really good. It's looking awesome, dude. Yeah, just like never have to water these? Dude, this is... Oh. That's weird. I've never seen the ground become dried like that. Like untilled with crops on them. What? Weird. That's weird. That's a first. We need a couple of sunflower seeds. I clicked on the right bench this time. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. This is pretty crazy, guys. We're getting a lot of stuff. Mega lag spike of doom? What is happening? What is going on with the server today? It is being crazy today. Dude, we got a chest full of essence. That's actually insane. We're about to spend a lot of it, but that is actually nutso. Okay. Let's do... What do we do? Carrots? Whoa, wait. There's still a few more of these, right? Oh, wait, dude. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we need like 5 more lettuce. These are all good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we need like 5 more lettuce. Eternal lettuce. So let's go... We can't get them? Why not? Do I need more lettuce? We must just need more regular... Yeah, we need more lettuce. Okay, we'll let those grow. Maybe we'll be able to get one next time. We need a bunch of carrots, like 20 something. 20 something carrots. Carrots in here, we got 2. You know what, I'm gonna leave them in there. Let's do that. Okay, we got 2 more. This is progress, dudes. We are making progress. I'm glad we finally got to upgrade the workbench to tier 8. This is amazing. Because now we can get the eternal cotton and, wait. Was it eternal cotton and rice, or was it... Yeah, we can get eternal cotton and rice. We can't get eternal onion bulb or potato sprouts. I'm assuming that's what these 2 are, but we need 200 memories unlocked at the Forgotten Temple. We can go check that in a second, too. I think I've only got like 3 memories on me. Yeah. Not that many memories. We could do corn. We only need like a couple more corn. Dude, I think that's more than we even need. Boom. We're done with corn, guys. We've got all eternal corn. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's actually freaking crazy. I can't believe we did it. Okay, we got 1 down. There's a mini golf place in Hammond. Oh, that's cool. Sounds fun. Cauliflower. Dude, the cauliflower is brutal. It's the 1 at a time thing is killing me. It's gonna take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. That is going to take a while. Then we've got turnips ready to harvest. Okay, turnips, we need a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this eternal? Yep, 9. Okay, so we need 31 turnips. One turnip at a time. Boom, 10. Okay, we're a quarter of the way there. I don't even remember the last time I played putt-putt. It's been so long, dude. 37. Aubergine. I don't know what to freaking break this thing, dude. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, 7. Let me guess, 1? Wow, cool. Cool. There we got pumpkins popping off. And okay, we've got exactly 20 of these. So we need 20 more. Okay, we got two more eternal. Wait, is this one eternal? It is. It is. It's got the little green glowy orbs. The ghost orbs. Okay, let's grab these tomatoes. Dude, the tomatoes grow ridiculously fast, it seems like. Let's do... I don't know how many we need. Sick. We just got 4 more eternal. Okay. Chilies, baby back ribs, and barbecue sauce. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it looks like. So we need 33. Boom, got 3 more. Let's go. Should be at 10 now for these, dude. Yep. Cotton. Dude, this gives obnoxious amounts of essence of life. This is crazy how much this gives you. Dude, cotton is insane. Oh my god. And we got rice. Dude, rice is crazy too. Holy moly. Okay, we need 36 cotton. Look at that, dude. 2 more eternal. That's so cool. That's what it was all about, dude. Upgrading to tier 8. That's what it was all about. Sick. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these eternal? Yeah, dude. Holy moly. We need 35. What was that? Rice? Okay. A couple of them bad boys. Got a couple of them bad boys. Alright, and then onions. These all, dude, onions give you insane amounts. Onions and potatoes are absolutely insane. I got 343 Essence of Life just from that. That's crazy, dude. And then the potatoes. Scoopskis potatoes. Scoopskis potatoes, scoopskis potatoes. Onions. Onions. And a couple of potatoes. Bloop bloop. Scoopskis. Potatoes. We got all of our eternal crops popping off. Dude. This is too good. It's too good. Baby. Dude, now we're farming, guys. Now we are freaking farming. Oh my god, are these done again? Okay, no, not all of them. Looks like the corn is. Dude, this is crazy. But yeah, the corn's done, dude. This is all eternal crops. So all this stuff we're getting from the corn now is just profit. We don't have to worry about spending any more corn or essence on eternal corn seeds. So that can go toward eternal seeds for the other crops. This is nuts. This is nuts. Looks like we need 5 more of these for the lettuce, I believe. Oops. Let's see, lettuce. Ooh, we only need 1 more, dude. Oh, we only need 1 more, guys. Oh, baby. Dang, the carrots are done too, dude. This is crazy. One, 2, 3, 4. We need 24 carrots. 24 carrot. Excuse me? Oh, wait, hold on. What am I looking at the wrong thing? Here we go. Hook me up, dude. 3? Okay, I'll take it. That's decent right there. That is decent. I'll take 3. The cauliflower looking. It's looking. Yep, it's ready. Snag a couple of corn. Dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 33. Oh, 2 this time. Let's go. Oh, baby. Is that it, dude? Dude, the potatoes are popping off. Oh my goodness, we're about to get so much. Huh, the onions actually seem better than the potatoes. Well, I don't know, these are pretty insane too. No, these are insane too. I just got 323. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. And I got 110 potatoes from that. That is absolutely insane. Oh my god, we got an eternal potato. What? Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Sick, dude. So even though we don't have access to them on the farmer's workbench, we can still get the rare chance that we get one. Same for the onions. Dude, let's go. Amazing. Amazing. Dude, yeah, and we're starting to get a surplus of Essence of Life now. Oh, dude, I think we hit the breaking point. I think we hit the tipping point here. Let's go, man. Nice. Beautiful. These are done again? Holy moly, dude. Turnips are growing fast. Cream always rises to the top. Okay, those haven't grown yet. So we need turnips and eggplants. Man, these are just... These 2 crops are pretty brutal. 2? Okay, we got 2 again. That's legit. I think we might be 1 seed short. My memory serves me correctly. No, perfect. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 36 eggplant. One eggplant at a time, dude, is just nasty. I know I say it every time, but it's just nasty, dude. It's gonna take many harvests to get the eggplants all filled up here. We're on farm patrol right now, guys. I'm having fun kind of just sitting back and mindlessly farming right now. Just chill. Okay, we need the pumpkin. One pumpkin. Watch out. You having fun watching? Cool, man. I appreciate you being here, dude. I appreciate you being here, my dude. By the way, what was next? Potatoes, tomatoes. Tomatoes. We need some more tomatoes. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, this is looking... Is it looking dry? My eyes deceive me? They do deceive me. Okay. We got Chili's baby back ribs and barbecue sauce. The farming just doesn't stop, man. Once you get to one end of the farm, you go back to the other end and everything grew again. Look at this. This is insane. Well, the cotton's about to pop off, dude. Choo! Cotton is insane. Dude, the rice. Oh my god, it's insane. Scythe gonna cut your time down? Yeah. Should be here on Tuesday. Dude. Like, it's just crazy. This is awesome. This is never gonna end. Dude, look, like the corn is growing right next to me. It's never gonna end. Infinite farming. This is awesome. And every crop, too. We're just gonna have infinite of every single crop. Oops. Dude, this is nuts. Well, this is lettuce, technically, but it's also nuts. Is that it? Let's grab these. Come on, server. You can do it. Alright, what do we need to fill back in? Chilies. Baby back ribs and barbecue sauce. Let's do... that many? Cool, we got 2 more. Eternal. And then we got cotton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 34 cotton. Two more of those. Like, if I just kept doing this, we'll have all eternal seeds. But it's going to take some time. We're definitely not going to do all of it today. It'll take hours, but I am enjoying just chilling and planting and harvesting crops. This is cool. Especially after the adventure. Onion. Slice the onion. We need rice. Two more of those. Dude, let's go. And onions. Onions. Screw it, go max onions. Yeah, we have no eternal onions. Eee. We need 200 memories, dude. Like, that's pretty insane. We need a lot of memories. We're gonna have to go searching for those. Yep, we're at the point now to where we've crossed the tipping point. We're making a profit now. We're making a profit on Essence of Life and on crops now. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Dude. Dude. Yoink. Are these done? These are done. Oh my goodness, guys. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. Should we go memory hunting? Should we go memory hunting? Okay, I need one more cauliflower. Cauliflower. Juice says yeah. Yeah, emphatically. Lots of exclamation points. So I think we'll just keep farming. Yeah, I think we'll just keep farming. And it's blank. This is fun, dude. This is fun, man. This is awesome having this big old field of crops. This is cool. I like this. Oh, it looks so good. I love it, dude. Alright, we got a whopping 3 memories we could turn in. Let's go turn in our memories. And then we're going to see how many more we need to hit 200. The good old 200. We're going to grab ourselves an emerald and some green crystal shards, too. Watch this. Don't believe me? Watch this. Can't hit me, bro. Dude, get blocked. That was a clutch block. Last time I checked this Quebec villager, he had 69 days until he changes his stock. Which is pretty absurd, honestly. And it still says 69 days. I don't understand how this guy works. This rootling merchant guy is like busted. I hope that this gets fixed in the update too, because he is clearly busted. Okay, oh man. Wait, what? I had 164 turned in 3 memories and now it says 166. It should definitely be 167. We just got screwed. Okay, well, we need 34 more memories, which is ridiculous. I don't know where we're gonna find that. But we might need more since the game is screwing us. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Okay, weird. Where are we gonna find all of these? Should we start with Zone 1, I guess? And just go snoop around in Zone 1? Try to find as many in Zone 1 as we possibly can? I'm pretty sure I got all the ones that are here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all the like little birds and all that stuff that are here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got like all the dinosaurs. There's only like 5 of them or something. Dude, how are there that many more memories? Like, how are there that many more things in the game? There's no way. I don't understand. Like, I don't even know where we would go to get all of these. I feel like this is going to turn into us just sort of aimlessly wandering around. Maybe it's better if we just organically discover the memories, like, as we go out and explore the world naturally. Because I don't know. I mean, we can do a little bit of exploration, but I feel like I'm just going to be kind of walking around aimlessly, hoping that we find something. Excuse me. Let me go drop off my stuff real quick, and then we'll go snoop around. Ice World? Okay, we could do that. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? It's up in the sky. It's like noon. Okay. Alright. We'll go to the old ice world. Is there anything else different over here? Has Brian done anything else? I think it all looks the same. Yeah. Dude, there's cows over here now? It's crazy. You coming with? We go explore. Outpost. I think that's the ice place. Yes. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go north? Northwest-ish? That mouse just like teleported. Now I know you could find like big trolls and stuff in this area. I don't know if I found that yet in this world or if I only found it in my single player world. There's a white wolf. We've probably already found this, like a tundra wolf or something. Ooh, white wolf. Okay, there we go. New one discovered. Sick. Okay, awesome. That's a good start. Found one immediately. Yeah, there's like a Yeti dude. Ooh! Ooh, I shifted. Clutch shift right there. Okay. Good here. Ooh. We've seen this already, right? Yeah. Fought one of these earlier. It knocked me like a million miles. There might be stuff down in the caves, potentially. I don't want to get lost down in the cave. I don't want to get lost roaming around in a cave. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that mountain. That's cool. Maybe there's some kind of like mountain goats or something. A little hoglet. A little hoglet. Is this like a cave in the side of here? That's cool. What is that? It's a fox. It's a Ziggy. The Everfrost. Whoa, this is a new zone. They really need to add the zone names to the map. Like, it needs to say somewhere on the screen, like, Everfrost, to show that you're here, because once you discover... I know I've mentioned this before, but it's like, once you discover the zone, you never see the zone name again. So I don't even know what any of the other zones are called. I don't remember. Polar bear? Take your heavy hide, sir. Thank you. 3 heavy hide. What is that? Little snow owl? Probably already have that, but let's see if we can get up close enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have it. I mean, I was like right on them. It's so annoying that the birds fly away from you. I mean, I get it, but it makes them exceptionally difficult to get memories from. Is there nothing else up here? I'm on top of the world. There's another bear. Thought maybe there'd be some like mountain goats or something up here. Oh, a Yeti! Did we get him? Not Yeti, but now we did, dude. Let's go, baby. Get freaking destroyed. Dude, he's got a skull necklace around his neck. That's cool. Get freaking destroyed. Okay, there's nothing in his cave. It's cool though, he lives in a little cave. He's got like a little fire. Dude. That's cool. Okay, we got 2 memories so far. What'd I say we needed? 36? 34 to go. Ooh, another one. Another Yeti. Yeah, burn yourself in the fire. That's excellent. Get completely destroyed, by the way. Yeah, stand right in the fire. That's awesome. Thank you. Couple heavy hides, some essence of ice. It's so neat that they live in these little caves. I love it. That's awesome. In the Everfrost. Are you sleeping, polar bear? I'm going to wake you up. I'm going to take your heavy hide. Nothing you can do about it. Give me that. 3 heavy hide. Dude, they're a really good source of heavy hide. Penguin, we've already got. They remind me of the little penguins from Mario 64. And Mario Kart 64. Oop, I lost Brian. Where's Brian? He's up there. I'm over here. Hello. Uh-oh, hello. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, well this looks annoying to traverse. These massive, like, glaciers of ice. It's kind of annoying. There's like a settlement up here. Let me go check that out. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can make that jump, dude. No, we can't make that jump. How the heck do we get over there? You know how we get over there? Watch this. That's how you do that. What is that? What? That's not on the map. What is that? Wait, that's not on this map. Is that that? Oh, it's like, okay. It's this zone over here. It's this zone 4 over here. My goodness, that's a massive zone 4. Got boxes full of Pepe. Can I make this jump? Woo! Nope, I cannot make the jump. Hey, dude. Whee! Oh, do you want to fight me? That was very rude. Oh, Don't you think you are going to fight me? Get destroyed. Ooh. Well, there's a lot of pretty blocks down there. Ooh. Ooh! This game's too good. Everywhere I look, it's like, oh! Ooh! Ah! Do we have this guy? Are you gonna bite me? You look mean. Don't be mean to me. Okay, we apparently already have him. We apparently already have him. We need to get back up. We need to get back up there. You know what? Rip the band-aid off. There we go. There's no two ways about it. We gotta just climb. Oh my god. Be careful though, because it's very slippery. Easy to slide right off. There we go. Easy peasy. Yee. Oh, be careful, dude. No. Oh no. That looks so funny. It's like, whee. Ooh, it's snowy. You'll catch up, right, dude? You'll catch up. You'll catch up. I'm gonna go check this out. Let's go check out this little village. I'm getting kind of hungry, guys. I haven't eaten anything. I had that protein shake, but I'm getting pretty hungry. And we've been going for almost 5 hours. We're 10 minutes short of 5 hours, so I'm probably gonna get something to eat here pretty soon. Definitely making up for the fact that I didn't get to play it all yesterday. Ooh, there we go, dude. Frost Skeleton Ranger. New memory. See if we can get some more. Dude, Frost Skeleton Knight discovered. Hytale. Let's go. We got any more new memories in here? Oof, watch this. Oh. Surprised I didn't kill him. Wow, these guys are tanky as heck. Sick. Nice, 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 nice. Is there a chest down there? There is. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back. Yeah, I'm gonna go for about another 10 minutes or so, guys. And then I'm gonna go grab something to eat. And I might be back. Not sure yet. I do need to get a video edited and uploaded for tomorrow, so. So what did we get? 3 memories? Oh, we got 4. We got 4 new memories. Not too bad. Find a few more before we get off. Even if we find one more before I get off would be awesome. Saber-tooth tiger. Adamantoid like a tiger. Hello, Ishatar? Hello, Ishatar. My name is Ishatar. What is your name? Ishatar? That's cool. Ooh, Frost Mage, Archmage discovered, dude. Frost Skeleton Archmage discovered. Let's go. Dude, I just came in like guns blazing. Here's ravaged everybody. Get destroyed. Oh, there you go. Get destroyed, boys. Get freaking destroyed. Ooh, greater energy potion. Thorium Curious? Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, I'll take that too, boy. Alright. Alright, Lloyd. Sick. I feel like I missed a chest. There's always a chest underneath, too. I will say, I hope that they make these places spawn a little bit differently in the future, because, like, they all have the exact same layout. Which isn't the end of the world, but it does make them a little bit boring, because once you've experienced one, you've experienced them all, because it just spawns the exact same way every time. So I kind of hope that they change that. Oh wait, there's like a secret room in these places. Yeah, that's right. I accidentally found this in one of these places and forgot to check it in the last one. There's a secret room. I kind of want to go back and check the other place for a secret room. Yeah, I want to go back and double check that real quick. It didn't have much good stuff in that, unfortunately, but... Wait, is it going to be a pain in the butt to get back there? On second thought, I'm just going to keep heading in this other direction. There's a big old thing down here, dude. Eat. Okay, we're going to go check out this place. This will probably be the last thing we do. Sorry, brother. Need your essence of ice, bro. So what do we got now, memory-wise? 5? Yeah, dude, we got 5. Only 30 to go. Yikes. Zoinks, Scoob. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We're there. for there. So Outlander is a bandit camp. Probably not going to find anything new here as far as memories go, unfortunately. Were you coming after me, bro? Say hello to my friend. Get completely destroyed. Nice, dude. Get destroyed, dude. Oh, excuse me, bro? Get destroyed. Get destroyed. Ooh, we got one, dude. Outlander Initiate? Oh my god, I'm about to die. Okay, I gotta retreat. I gotta retreat. I've gotta retreat. I've got to, retreat. Are you serious? You respawned? Get him, dude. Let's go. Alright, if we can get maybe like one more, that would be awesome. See, we always want more. It's never enough. More. Must have more. Feed me, Seymour. Can I have your memories, guys? Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Anybody else? No? Okay, cool. Oh, yep, cool. Dude, he's got 3 more memories right there. Just passing through. Really? Okay. Okay. I was just kidding about that, guys. I was just kidding. Yeah, I was totally kidding. Just joking. Where's the portal? Where is it? Oh, no. Is there a horse behind me? It's wolves. There's a freaking portal. What? Did I get that turned around? Where's the portal? Oh, it's right here. Jeez, dude. Okay, I'm going back home. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in... I'm gonna go turn in these last memories. How many do we have? We have 8? We got 9, dude. That's awesome. We got like a third of what we need right there in that one little trip. That was cool. Very cool. Snag another emerald. Right in the butt. Can't hit me, bro. It's like no damage. I feel bad for the guy. Where's the emerald? He didn't drop an emerald. Wait, what? Oh, he did, but I just can't pick it up because my inventory is full. There we go. Do 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 do. Iwatu. Okay, so we've got 9 memories. We're at 166. We should, if it works correctly, go up to 175. Okay, we're at 175. Nice. We need 25 more. Dude, there are 65 more creatures in the game that we haven't discovered. That's insane. So now we've got all the critters, all the Quebecs, all the predators, and all the void spawn. We had the void spawn and Quebecs before, and now we got all the critters and all the predators. That is awesome. How many categories are there? 15? 18. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go dump off our stuff. And we're going to wrap it up here, dudes. I'm going to go eat. Get a video edited and uploaded, and then we'll see. I might be back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Ooh. Ooh. My helmet and gauntlets are broken. We need to get some more armor next time. Yeah, I think next time we need to prioritize setting up our little blacksmith building area and get that going. I like how we just have like cows sleeping over here now. Like more and more animals just keep showing up and are like, we're gonna live here now. Put that stuff away. Trees now. That away. Food. Here. Is that snow that can go in there? Calcite can go in here. Put those in there. That in there. Wait, this is thorium cuirass? Dude, we found the thorium cuirass. We could literally just replace it. Boom, we got a brand new one. That's actually awesome. That was a good find. We got a bunch of potions here. Oh, we got a bunch of food. There we go. And then a whole bunch of leather as well. We're making pretty good progress. Dude, 34 heavy hide and 12 heavy leather. So we've got 46 heavy leather, essentially. Everything's cleaned up. Nice. We can sit down and eat a pie, dude. We'll sit down and eat ourselves a little pie. And call it right there, dude. 5 hours, dude. Oh, man. I need to get up and stretch and, like, walk around. Oh, man. Alright, let's go and chow down on this pie. Oh, yeah, dude. Delicious. Alright, guys. GG's, dudes. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, man. I hope you guys had a good time watching the stream. I'll be back with more Hytale for sure. Maybe this evening? I don't know. I gotta see how things go. I'm not too sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. But I will definitely be back soon with some more Hytale. So be sure to hit the like button, man. Subscribe and click the bell so that way you can be notified whenever I do go live. Yeah, because I kind of just go live whenever I want to. So make sure you click the bell. And yeah, man. I'll see you guys in the next one, dudes. Have a good rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Again, if you watched back this whole VOD, you're amazing, dude. You're super amazing. So yeah, guys, have a good one, and I'll see you guys in the next one.